I watched your latest video. Slayer's my favorite. Oh gosh, Becky, wasn't that a great little game? Wasn't that a great? Wasn't the Red Lantern? I like the Red Lantern. I think it's still a little bit overpriced for what for the under 4 hours you get of it. But I really did like the game overall. I mean, it was very cool. This one I definitely want to turn up. There we go. It's a little overpriced for the short amount of time you get in the game, but it's really good. There we go. All right. There we go. We are ready to go, boys and gals. We are in year 8. I believe it just turned fall. I want to get through fall and winter today if we can. And get on to year 9. But yeah, I mean, overall, there were a lot of things I liked about the Red Lantern. The main detraction from it is that it does seem rather limited in a way. There's some limiting factors to it. Look at our piggies. Our piggies like the bigger yard. Oh, the piggies like the bigger yard. They like it. There's our geese. Our geese like coming out and hanging out and doing their stuff. Ooh, I got a new quest from Ransomir. I wondered how much he'll want. He always wants Oh no, this is a different one. Ooh. What does this guy want? Get a quick save. Let's talk to him. Hello. Can I help you with something? Sorry, do you happen to have some wood with you? Do you need it? Or wool? I'm making a new dress. I need some. I'll get the wool for you. Okay, he needs some wool. He needs 3 wool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see what other quests we might have in the village. We have no more quests in the village. Good night, Hawkeye. Have a great one, my friend. How's she doing? I'm gonna help her collect. I don't know how long it's gonna take her to collect all these. I'm just gonna help collect some. There we go. This is medieval Dynasty. And what you're doing in this game, so the basic thrust of the game is that you are building up your dynasty reputation. You come into this valley here, and you're trying to find your uncle, who you're fleeing a war-torn world where your mother and father died, and you're trying to find your uncle in this village. And you're told, okay, your uncle's dead, we're really sorry about it, but if you want to stay here, here is his hammer, and you can stay and build your own village, which is what we've started to do. Our village is here, and look how beautiful it is. That's our village. That's how we're going to build our wall all the way around our village. That's the future wall where the white is, and that's our village down there. I wonder if I have anything that needs to be repaired. Oh yeah, I got to repair some stuff. And your buildings do take damage over time. Your people get older every year. You can marry. I married Alina. We have a little boy named Woolrad who's 5. Several of my other villagers have had babies. One of them 2 years ago. A couple of them just this year. You manage not only your characters, but you manage the different houses and stuff you can build. So the more dynasty reputation you get, the more buildings you can make. The more people you can recruit. The more taxes you have to pay, but the more food and wood they demand. And also, then you can start getting your technology and your skills built up by doing activities in these different areas: extraction, hunting, farming, diplomacy, or survival, and crafting. You can also you can also do these activities to build up your technology, and with every technology unlock, there are things you can purchase. So you can purchase certain things. Like when I get Barn 3, there's nothing to purchase, but when I get Sewing 3, there's a whole bunch to purchase, and Tavern 3, there's a bunch to purchase. And there's other things along the way that you can get as well in the smithy and the workshop. I actually never bought that. I guess I could buy that. Let's buy that just to be done with it. Fishing hut. Okay, there we go. And then like these things here, basically these let you get better walls, but I pretty much purchased them all. So you get basically better stuff as you go along, which is kind of cool. And you have to make sure that you have enough food and stuff for your villagers. You also need to make sure that you have enough firewood, especially during the winter, to keep them alive. Each day, I'll turn off my glowy hammer. Each day is comprised, or each season, I should say, is in 3 game days. And the game days are up at the top there. Right now, we're in the first part of day 1. So we're in the first part of day 1. We have 2 more days in fall, and then it'll become winter. And currently we are in autumn, year 8, and there's the temperature and the time of day. There's tons of stuff to take care of. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff to take care of in this game. And then there's quests that you get. There's different quests that you can get. There's the chapter quest, the story quest, and the side quest. And here's the different ones. Here's a collection of information about the world. There's hit points. You can talk. It has all sorts of different things that you can look at.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Thank you so much for the follow there. Animal husbandry, fields and crops. You can look at all these things. Here's the quests that you completed. Here's the quests that you failed. As you can see, we failed a couple of quests here, I think. Did we fail side quests? I don't know. So there's the story quest. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't have my side quests up there. There's the chapter quests. Why does it not have my side quests listed? That's kind of strange. The side quests are ones that you have to complete in a season. If I don't complete this quest by the end of the season, I will fail it and I'll lose reputation, and I may lose the ability to speak to that character in the future and get more quests from him. So you want to be very careful about taking quests and making sure that, you know, hey, it's not too much for you, or you can complete it. Because if you can't complete it, then you're kind of screwed. So early in the game, especially, well, even later in the game, you want to make sure that you get quick saves whenever you take a quest, because then you can go ahead and quick save out of it. You can load back into a different, save. So, when's the next time I stream Sea of Thieves? That will be on Wednesday. Wednesday and then Thursday evenings will be those are Sea of Thieves nights. But yes, Wednesday is a possible stream of it. Well, actually, this Wednesday will not be, and actually this Thursday will not be. I forgot the new updates. The new update for Long Dark is coming out. So actually, I probably won't be streaming Sea of Thieves for another. Gosh, I totally forgot about that. Thursday's when they release the new update for Long Dark. So I will not be playing Sea of Thieves or any other games for probably a good week or so, because Long Dark is going to basically take up my entire existence for a while. So probably it will not be, I would say, it's probably not going to be for another couple weeks. Yeah, I totally spaced that up. Yeah, Long Dark hype. Yeah, they're coming out with a brand new update for Long Dark, and it is going to be so freaking. I can't wait for it to drop. It's going to be so hot. And they're coming out with the new Halloween edition for it, so it's going to be good. So yeah, Sea of Thieves. I may delve into Sea of Thieves Thursday night with GamesLip again, but I'm not. It depends on how much Long Dark I play that day. Depends on how much Long Dark I get into. Which I have a feeling I'm going to get into a lot. Because the new update's going to be crazy. What do I know about the update? What they have on the website. They're going to release a special Halloween edition game mode called the Dark Stalker. And you're basically going to have to wander around the world. You only have 30 minutes you can spend in each zone. And at the end of that 30 minutes, you must leave, or the Dark Stalker gets you. Oh, GamesList said he wanted to play Long Dark too. Yeah. Then probably Thursday even then is going to be Long Dark. Oh, there's a fox. I ran right over him. Fox are weird. They, like, stop. Yeah, I totally forgot about that coming out. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. But yeah, so it's just going to be a challenge mode to see how long you can live. And eventually you'll run out of zones to go to, so the Darkstalker will get you, but it's more of a how long can I live in Darkstalker mode than anything else. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how long we can live. I hope we can live. I hope we can live a long time. But we're gonna have to plan our routes. There's a lot of unknowns. There's an unknown of whether we are going to be able to re-traverse a zone once we've spent our 30 minutes in it, or if like, and also if we go into a zone for say 5 minutes and leave it, can we come back and spend another 25 minutes in it? That's the stuff that we're kind of, you know, it's going to be interesting to see. Who has somebody's got a quest here. Rodagast has a quest. Oh, you guys decided since I came down here, you guys decided to start fishing. I see. What do you want, Rodagast? Hello there. Can I help you with something? Really hungry. Could you bring me some ingredients? I would be really grateful. Sure, I can do that. He wants a lavish meal. Oh, he wants 3 eggs. Okay. I guess I need to set somebody to get me eggs, because I don't think I have anybody working in the hen house or the goose house. No, I have nobody working in either. Okay, so, yeah. Who's close? Who's close to there that I can switch over? I'm gonna have Stomir go from the smithy over to the hen house. There we go. Give me some eggs, dude. Give me some eggs. The wife's no longer on the roof, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Let's see if this place needs any repairs. Nope, I don't see any repairs needed here. Oh, I could eat the mashers with gravy. Okay, so let's grab the dried fish. Grab the berries. Actually, I want to leave some berries here. Oh, actually, I don't need to because they're going to be picking more berries. Let's grab the mushrooms. Nope. Yep, grab those. Grab the flax grain and the rye grain. We'll sell that. Wow, look at all that meat we got. Holy crap. That meat's going to turn to rot pretty soon, which is good. Give me some more fertilizer. Well, that's a lot of cabbage. That's a lot of cabbages, boys and girls. There we go. A lot of cabbages. Go sell some stuff in town. The other cool thing about this game is all these trees, you can chop down any tree you want in the game. Everything is pretty much destroyable, except the base villages. You can't do anything against those. But you can chop down all the trees you want, and they'll grow back eventually. It takes a couple of game years before they grow back, but they do actually grow back. How about you guys? Are you guys anything good? I need another female. I think I need another. Yeah, I need another female. How about you? Hey, do you have a minute? Nice weather, you think? Yeah. Hey, do you have a minute? How have you been lately? Okay. Hey, I'm creating a new village. There. Go. Go. You're now in the village. You're now in the village, my lady. So we got 22 people in the village now. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna set her. She's my newest villager. I'm gonna assign her to the goose house. Nope, 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 nope. Shoot. There we go. She's in a simple house. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to take, what's his name, and put him back. Oh no, she's an animal breeder in the pigsty. There we go. Let's put him back in the smithy. There we go. Okay. You're failing to look. Yes, trees do grow back, Mark Wars. It takes a couple of years. It takes a couple of years, but they do actually grow back. They do actually grow back, believe it or not. Which is cool. I'll go now. Goodbye. Everybody seems to have more money. Game years. Game years. Game years. Yeah, it takes a couple of game years for them to grow back. But they do actually grow back. So, if you're patient, they'll grow back over time. I've chopped down some and had them grow back multiple times at this point. So, I guess I could look at taking these there's a couple quests here in the village. I guess I could look at taking the quests here in the village. There's like two quests over here. Early in the game, Rockin', yes, berries. If you get the unripe berries in spring and the ripe berries in summer, that's probably your fastest way early game to just get easy, cheap gold without having to like work a lot for it, like having to craft a lot of stuff. It's a very easy, cheap way to get gold early in the game. Oops. No. Okay, let's get F5. Quick save just in case we don't like this guy's quest. Winter's coming. Can you please... Okay, grain. Yeah, I can bring you some grain. He wants oat grain, rye grain, and wheat grain. Okay. Wow, what is he going to give us? Is he going to give us something good or not? Oh, 300 farming? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, 300 farming. That's a good one. Okay. Here we go. F5 and talk to her. Can I help you with something? Lost my bow. Okay, yes, I can do that. What kind of bow does she want? She wants a recurve. I have a recurve, and she's gonna give us 300 crafting. The best quests you can get are these ones that give you crafting or farming. These ones, and the lavish meal gives you crafting. This one here is kind of meh. It doesn't cost you very much to get the 3 wool, and you do get a wool thread for it, but you get no more stuff there. I'm playing Long Dark, and the sound of those cows literally made me think there was a moose at the side. Hey, you made me sell the L word, you silly goose. Okay, so I need to get a recurve, and I need to get oat grain, rye grain, and wheat grain. I oughta. See, because like these trees here, I chopped these suckers down a while ago. I'm gonna chop them down again. Timber! The maples turn into 4 logs. The pine, is this a pine? No, it's a maple. The pine turned into 3 logs and the birch into 2. And it doesn't matter how big or small they are. Is this game online? It's on Steam. You can get it on Steam. Doesn't matter how big the tree is. It'll always. Let's see. Let's get the flax grain. Get the cabbage seeds. Do I have rye grain? I have... Okay, I have wheat. There's some rye grain. Let me set my farmers. The barn, I'm going to set it to make some wheat grain. So I would take it off of... tone down the flax grain, up that, and make some wheat grain. Oh, I don't have any resources for it? What do you mean? Oh, is it because the wheat's in here? It's probably because the wheat's in there. I probably have to have the wheat over here. Oh, is it multiplayer? No, it's not. No. Nope, no multiplayer. Does that take care of the resource problem then? Okay, there we go. So wheat grain's going. Good, 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 good. Okay. We got the rye grain. Take that down, take that up. One down, one up. There we go. 70, 90. Yeah, there we go. So we got the rye grain and the wheat grain going on. But we need to get... Yeah. Sorry. I was thinking online. I was thinking, like, you can buy it online. So we need... Okay, so we need oat grain. I need to find somebody who has oat grain. Because I do not have oats. I do not have any oats. That I do not need. That do I not have. So, let's dump these off here. Let's dump the logs, sticks, the cabbage seeds. I'll just dump off. The flax grain I'll dump off. Let's highlight that message there. So I need wheat grain and oat grain, and I'm gonna get wheat grain eventually. Wheat grain will happen from them breaking down the wheat. Oat grain, I'll just need to go buy. Oat grain, I'll just need to go and purchase some. Now, I don't know if they have a plan. I don't think they have a plan for this to be multiplayer down the road, although it'd be kind of cool if you could, like, interact with other people in other villages and maybe trade with them or something. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, let's find somebody who has some oat grain. We can buy a little bit of oat grain. We have 21,000 coins, so we're doing pretty good on coin right now. Let's check with, let's check with this gal here. Show me your wares. Oat grain. Do you have oat grain? Carrot seeds. She's got wheat grain, but I don't really want to buy it. Not for 19. She doesn't have oat grain. Okay. No oat grain with her. I don't think Unagost has it either, but I'll check. If not, I'm going to go across the river. Linen thread, flax stalks. Nope. I like these types of games. I get bored real quickly if I'm not talking to someone or playing with someone. Well, yeah, you know, Becky, that's sort of something that a lot of people find with games is they really like that multiplayer aspect. Because it gives them that interaction they're looking for. Now, for me, I prefer just solo play, and I get the interaction with you guys. And the game is sort of the background to it all. So, for me, that's the fun of it. But honestly, I've always preferred these kind of games, the alone games where I'm alone more than anything. And multiplayer's become the big thing. That's the, you know, thank goodness. At some point it'll die and we'll get back to actual, you know, it's not going to die all the way, but it'll die down. So, you know, goes through phases like that. The internet really spurred on multiplayer games becoming a big thing. Before then, the only way to play multiplayer was LAN parties and. Either that or going over to your friend's house who had an Xbox and hooking up your controllers and stuff into his Xbox and linking them all together and doing all that. Yes, the water's very shallow out here. I always lurk, peep, and listen to them while I grind stuff. I stream, but I'm not about to dish out 720p for anyone. Well, 720p is what a lot of people stream in, Donnie. 720 is what I streamed in for a long time. Just because, you know, it's sort of the a lot of people don't even have good enough internet to get 1080 to even use it, even though I stream in it. Animal feed feather, no, that's not it. He's not got it either. I don't think there's anybody else here. No, there's nobody else here. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to home. We need to find somebody who has the oat grain. I think someone up here in Baronesia or Brandnesia should have some oat grain for us. So we'll head back up there. It's getting later in the day. My max up speed is FN 8. That means my 720 might get wonky from time to time. Machine do it. Maybe I'll get a few runs. Yeah, you know, you can always give it a few runs, Donnie, and see what happens. Believe me, Donnie, you don't have to start with a great-looking stream. I mean, sure, it's nice to have one. Don't get me wrong. I'd never go back to what I was streaming on before, but when I first started streaming, my stream was very basic, and heck, I was streaming on a computer that did not even have... What, was that fox in midair? Fox is in the tree. I did not... My computer did not even have an integrated graphics card. Is that fox stuck in the tree? Not anymore. How many minutes or hours is one day in this game? It varies. It's about a 2-hour average for a season. So the season's split into 3 days. It's about a 2-hour average for a season. And that's if you're kind of, you know, and it could be a little bit longer if you're just dinking around and you don't go to bed and accelerate time a little bit. There's no real way to accelerate time in this game other than to go to bed when it gets dark out, and then you wake up a little bit into the next day. So yeah. Oh, jeez. I didn't even see him until it was almost too late. So, yeah, it's about 2 hours for a full season. So it takes about 8 hours to play a year of this game. So it's actually pretty long. I mean... That guy got me a little bit. I mean, I have almost 70 hours in this game, and I'm at the point where I'm almost at year, I think it takes place in, like, Poland or something. I want to say, but I don't know 100%. From the names, I'm not sure. Chez, Kate, thank you so much for the follow there. I appreciate that very, very much. In Office, that's rarely used. Has 2 different fiber accounts, and Net Company hasn't yet laid lines out for us. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, you got to be patient in this game. I mean, there's no mechanic in this game to accelerate time. So you do things, and the thing is though that the pace of the game is actually pretty good. They've done a good job pacing the game because you always feel, even though the game season takes about 2 hours to play, you still feel like you don't have enough time. Because there's no fast travel in the game. You have to travel this entire map by foot right now until they introduce the horses. It's going to take a while to get around. Hey Norbert, show me your wares. I need to buy some straw from you, or some wool. There we go. You do not have the seeds I'm looking for. You do not have rye grain or oat grain. Yes, Coin Fury. How you doing, Coin Fury? So that's one thing I like about the game. They've actually paced it very well, and so that is really it's nice to see that they kind of thought out that a little bit. Let's give Coin Fury a shout out there. I was playing some Long Dark Cable Surf. Oh, you sexy son of a bee sting. Cable Surf a little love too. Wait, is it possible to beat this game? At the moment, it's pretty much got an endless mode on it. I mean, there's only a certain number of quests that you can get. The chapter quests so far, you can only go up to number 9. And then Alwyn's story kind of ends here. Then there's also Unagos' story, which I'm only on story 2, but I believe that the third one starts in the 10th year. So if we reach year 10, we can start the next chapter of it. But how you doing, Cable Surf? How you doing, Coin Fury? So yeah, there's quite a bit still to do in this game. Oh good, my wife is doing awesome. Oh honey, you are rocking it. You already got this planet over here? What? Oh my goodness, look at you, darling. You are, that's my wife, by the way. That's my wife, Alina. She's awesome and amazing. She's the best wife ever. She gets down and dirty. I have had so much fun today, Coin Fury. We played all the way through What Remains of Edith Finch, which was awesome. If you can find that game on sale, I would definitely buy it and play it. It's only like a couple hours, but it's a really cool game. So we played What Remains of Edith Finch. We also played some Long Dark. Started with some Long Dark. Then we did What Remains of Edith Finch. Then we played some Destroy All Humans, which was kind of hilarious. And now we're playing some Medieval Dynasty. Oh, I got that wool. Who needed the wool? Somebody needed the wool. Was it Rasimir? Who needed the wool? Oh. No. Was it No, it was the dude in here. It's the dude in here, Radimir. Yeah, here's the wool, buddy. There we go. We got some Dynasty reputation, a wool thread. It's not the best one. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, go Alina, go. Alina is a beast. Not in that sense, but she is awesome. Okay, I still need to find the oat grain. Let's go to the next village over here and see if somebody can help us find some oat grain. Although we've built kind of a wall between us and them. We're preparing for the bandits. They on their roadmap, they have bandits. They have horses. And I believe they have, like, carts or something your ox can pull. I don't think she's got it. I don't think she has it. Flax grain, flax stock, linen fabrics. No, she doesn't have that. Somebody else here who's a seller. Nope, she's the only seller. Whoa, you're standing right on the fire, honey. Standing right on the fire there, sweetie. Why did you think you was on a horse? What? But I'm not on a horse. There's my torch. Torch is kind of low. Okay, let's go over. Let's go here and then over to Rolansia. Gotta find somebody who sells oat grain, and I'm not sure exactly who it is. This is in the unnamed town over here. Oh, they need to. Yeah, they're going to introduce horses. Under the skills, you have this one called Night Rider, which unlocks the ability to ride horses. The mechanics are not yet available in the game. On all the skill trees, there are certain things that'll say work in progress. Mechanics not available. The ones that are work in progress kind of work. You can take them, but at your own risk. They may not work perfectly. Now, the ones that don't have work in progress by them are fine to take. But the work in progress ones you want to be careful of. Like with crafting, almost everything's work in progress, but I've just taken skills because I'm like, whatever. But yeah, the horse riding is a actual skill they have already lined up in the game, but they do not have it yet. Oh yes, I clapped 2 coconuts together. Where did you get coconuts from? Well, they were carried here by a swallow. An African or a European swallow? Pardon me, what? African or European? European swallow is way too small. The 1 ounce bird cannot carry a 1 pound coconut or whatever it was. Where's the dude with the? Oh, there's the dude. Hey, dude, come here. Hey, dude. Whoa, come here. Whoa, buddy. Oh, he's probably not got the stuff I need on. Rye grain. Did I need rye grain? Or no, I need oat grain. I need oat grain. I don't need your rye grain, you bastard. I don't need rye grain. I already got rye grain. God dang it. God dang it. Oh. Hey, cable surf. Yes, one of my viewers got it for me. It was amazing. It was amazing. I was so happy. Okay, well I gotta find who has oat grain. Somebody has to sell oat grain. I've been to every village so far. I went to Gustovia. Nobody there. Or I need to head over here. Then Dynasty, Lenacia, and then I have to go down there. Okay, so I need to go to the west. Yeah, I need to go to the west. Okay. Ow. These are oh wow, he's a good perspective. Let's talk to him. Oh, hey, do you have a minute? You heard any gossips lately? Oh, he likes gossip. He likes gossip. How have you been? Oh, he likes that. Okay, he's at 85% approval. Okay, if we build another house, we can come over here and recruit that dude. And he's got a lot of good stuff. My cat just full on flew across the room. I scared her. Cats are funny that way. Oat grain is in Rolandia. Okay, that's where I'm going right now. Thank you, Monkey Man. I appreciate it. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We're just gonna. Woo! I'm sure there's a village with a grocery store with oat grain. Yes, there is. Ironclad. Lock and load. I always want to call you Ironclad. I think you need to change your name to Ironclad. It sounds way cooler. Lock and load's like, I'm gonna change my name to Ironclad, you jerk. All right. I just might change it. No, lock and load. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. See, I can see all these things with my spidey vision. I'm almost exhausted though. You go hunt some animals. Let's go find some deer. Usually some deer right around here. And these are all good. These are all good for $2 a piece at the merchant. Is that a deer right there? That's a deer. Yeah, there's a deer. There's a buck. Oh, I can see him. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I really, truly am. Got him. One shot. Nice. There's another one over here, too. I think the new challenge is going to be pretty cool. I think I got a good hit on that dude. That guy will die eventually. Got him. Finally. Jeez Louise. I can give you night vision. Ha ha ha. Give you night vision. But no, Cable Server, I'm very excited for the new update coming out. I think it'll be a fun challenge. I think it will give us something cool to work on. And I'm glad that it's going to be better. I'm glad it's going to be different than previous years, you know, iterations. Just because, you know, it's nice that they're doing something different than 4 Days of Night. Now, I think it would be cool if they allowed people to play 4 Days of Night. Come back. Show me your wares, dude. Oh, there we go. Oak Crane. He's got Oak Crane. He's got the Oak Crane. I only need 25 of them. Show me your wares. I'm going to sell you some stuff. I'm going to sell you 2 rocks, buddy. Nah, I don't want to sell you my 2 rocks. You can't have my rocks. I'll go now. Goodbye. Okay, so now we just need the wheat grain and we're good to go. Okay, let's go down by the river and cook a little fire. There's a new zone coming in December, Cable Surf. That's going to be awesome. You gave your cat a treat. Aww. Cute little putty tats. They always need treats. Putty tats always need treats. They're the best. I'll just leave night vision on for you guys so you can see a little bit better. I do like the night sky in this game. It's very appealing. Especially with the moon. Like the moon gives a nice little glow to the trees. I don't even know where the moon is. Where is the moon? Is it behind the cloud or something? It might be behind the fog over there. Little rabbits in here. Probably far enough away. Let's get down to the river, though. I'd rather be... She was on her perch, so when I scared her, she was like 6 feet up. Cats are so funny when they do that. They just, like, jump straight in the air, and they just get, like, that major elevation. Do I have enough to make a fire? Oh, I need some more sticks. Always need sticks, boys and girls. Luckily, sticks are pretty easy to find in this game. Okay, we should have enough sticks now to make a fire. Get a drink of water. Alright. Alright, have a good one, Becky. We'll see you later on. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with us for a little bit. There we go. Let's cook up some of our meats. You're on your way to bed, Cable? Alright. Sun had me awake since 4 a.m. yesterday. Had to pop and say hi. Have an awesome stream. Hey. Thank you so much, Cable Sir, for coming by, hanging out with us, and having a little bit of fun tonight. I really appreciate that so very much. Well, hello, Ironclad. Yeah, Ironclad. Oh, look at you, Ironclad. Who was lock and load. Hey, Ironclad, how's it going? Nice. I like your name, Ironclad. Where did you come up with such an awesome name? That's what I want to know. Is where you came up with such an awesome name. You must have got that name idea from someone who's just like super cool. Because I can't think of any other reason to have that name other than you got it from somebody who's super cool. Bye-bye, Cable Serve. Have a good one, buddy. Alright, let's get a little sleep. See how we woke up and, like, it's like... See how the day has already progressed? Like, it's already early morning? Now, I'm wondering if our villagers... Yeah, see all of our villagers just chilling out in the village. None of our villagers seem to get to work until we get there. Which is kind of annoying. That's the only thing... I hope they fix that in the game soon. Because it's kind of annoying that your villagers don't do any work until you actually, like, get there and go, alright, guys, time to get going. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Good night. Good night. Who is this lock and load you speak of? I don't know. So it was some guy. It was some guy. He was a really nice guy. He was a really nice guy. He just had a really hard name to read because he had letters and numbers and, you know, all sorts of stuff in it. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to manage my dudes a little bit better. In the hunting lodge. I got him assigned as a gatherer. Who is Alark? Okay. Yeah, he doesn't need to be a gatherer anymore. I'm gonna put him in the hen house just temporarily, and then I'm going to return him. The sucky thing is you have to take people out and then return them into stuff. I'm just gonna make him a hunter now. There we go. Alright. Oh, him, I took care of things. He won't see you won't see him much anymore. Oh, that's okay. You know, he was a cool dude. Didn't mind having him along for the ride. Alright, we got our oat grain, we got our rye grain. We need to get some wheat grain, which if I need to go and process the wheat myself, I'll do it. Which I might have to. I'm going to check and see what their progress on the wheat grain is. Now, this village coming up is not our village. Our village is the better village beyond this village. This village is kind of shite when it comes right down to it. Their houses are basic. They got basic houses. They got basic structures. Hey, Lynette Melody. And then see, you go over to this village over here. The one that's going to be surrounded one day by that wall. Look at that wall. That wall is going to be intimidating. That's going to be an intimidating wall. All that white is still needing to be built. But check that wall out. That wall is going to be hot, hot, hot. And then we'll have one entrance into it. See, we'll have one entrance into our town. Or 3 entrances, because we can't wall up the stream either. See that wall? It's going to go all the way around. So now my villagers went, oh, Atheenon's here. We better get to work. Whoopsie, Atheenon's here. We better all go out and get to work now. Bunch of lazy craps. Yes, trees regrow. It takes about 2 years, about 2 game years for the trees to regrow, but they do actually regrow. Yes. I just think I'm just gonna take the wheat grain and just mull it and push it down myself. Oh, it is being done. I'm just gonna do it myself though. Yes, trees do regrow. Woo, look at us just threshing that stuff down. Woo, baby, we doggies. I figured I'd just do the whole stack. I mean, it's not going to take that long from what it looks like. It's like we're already at 16, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, the trees that I've chopped down around my village, Lynette, have grown back like 3 times now. Threshing, breaking the stalks apart to get the fibers inside and knock the seeds off. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest for them. That's fine. I don't need to thresh it all. I don't need to do it all. I don't need to do all the work. I don't need to do all the work. Sometimes when you really want a product, it's better for you to do the work and get it, because they're very slow at getting the product themselves. You have to leave your rye and your wheat in your food storage for some reason. If you put it in the other storage, it does not count, and they can't get it to use it in the barn for some reason or another. I don't know why. And I don't know why. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, I got eggs to give to her. I need 3 eggs. Eggs. Nope, 3. There we go. I need 3 eggs, I believe, for that quest, right? Lavish meal. Oh, that's for that dude down there. He'll give me 300 crafting. I got plenty of that, so I can turn that in. And I need to get a recurve bow. Okay, so we're going to finish off 3 quests today. Today we're finishing off 3 quests. Oh, see, we have another recurve bow in there. Oh, yeah, we got some bows to sell. Recurve bow to sell. We got some simple bags to sell, which they don't sell for a lot, but they use up my leather, which I had tons of leather. Oh, wow, look at all the clay I have. Dang. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. All right. All right. Nice. Leathers we still have a ton of, so he can keep making bags. Okay. Someone threw me off a bridge in a bag. Luckily, I had a knife to cut myself out and swim to the surface. Nice. Hey, where's my wife? Oh, she pissed at me because we, like, yeah. I think she's pissed at me. I think she's mad. Oh, that's Woolrat. Where's me wife? Wait, is she all done with the fields? Hold on a second. No, she's still got more on that field to go. That field's all done. That field isn't even done yet. Oh, this is the problem with management of people. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they get their screws a little loose. So I'm gonna take her off of farming for a second and put her into the hen house. And then I'm gonna take her off the hen house and put her back into farming as a field worker. Which should reset her, hopefully. Why is the door of my... That's so weird. Where is Alina? Oh, there she is. Get out there and work, Alina. Jace Louise, darling. You know, I was talking you up so much as like the world's best farmer ever, and then you just go and embarrass me in front of all my friends? You made a fool out of me? Jeez Louise. I tell you, sometimes those medieval wives... There you go. Good job. Good job, darling. There you go. There you go. You just keep going. You know what? I'm gonna help you out here. I'm gonna help you out by picking all this cabbage. I'm just gonna collect it. I'm just gonna collect the cabbage for you. So all you have to do is manure and plant the field. See? There we go. Oh, I'm really heavy now. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's eat it. Let's eat a couple cabbages. We like cabbage. Cabbage is good. Now let's eat the roasted meat. That's better. Alright, I'm picking cabbages for you, darling. Just keep going. Just keep going. You can do this. Knickers in a bunch. Yes. We'll walk and load. Good to have you back, my friend. Good to have you back. Hey, Mr. Goose. Ooh, the goose is on the loose. Hey, Unicorn Queen. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? All right, let's throw those in there. Let's throw some of this broadleaf plantain in there. Let's throw the St. John's wort in there. Let's throw the flax grain in there. The leathers in there. The rocks in there. No. What am I doing? Leathers and rocks don't go in there. Jeez Louise. Flax grain doesn't go in there, rye grain doesn't go in there, and wheat grain doesn't go in there either. St. John's wort doesn't go in there. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I probably should have thrown the broadleaf plantain in there either. Okay, let's throw flax grain, leather, rocks. sticks, straw. I think I threw the plantains in there. Hey, out of my way. Out of my way, Goose. Out of my way, Peck. Out of the way, Peck. Hey, don't call him a Peck. Peck, 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 peck. I'm Mad Mardigan. I'm the greatest swordsman that ever lived. Peck. Love that movie too. Willow. Bad special effects, but good flick. I mean, they did the best with what they had for the time. I mean, come on. This will just make her job easier. Since I'm picking them, she won't have to. Oh, lock and load, yes. It is another game to get sucked into. It's very good, and it's got so much management. It seems like 2 hours for a season would be like way more time than you'd need to do stuff. But we're already halfway through fall, and I have so much stuff I still want to do because I still want to build. I still want to build things. I still want to. I need to go turn in these quests and get a little more XP for the quests because that's a really good. It's a really good way later in. Okay, come on, Duck, get out of the way. It's a good way late in the game to get some really nice skill ups on your technology tree. Because like right now my farming's at 5523 and I need it at 6500 to get the barn 3. Now one of the quests I have is going to give me 300 farming. The other two are going to give me 600 crafting, which I need crafting to be at 7,500, and right now it's at 63, so I'll get 600 crafting, so I'll be at 6,900, so I'll be getting closer to that too. My wife used to be the quickest hoe in town. She is Brad Hudd. She is. It's just she got stuck. My game is kind of glitched right now. If you notice, my villagers down here are not moving until I actually go to them. I think that's going to be a deterrent to me making villagers have 2 homes. Like making a home near the other village. Which is my fence. This is going to be my fence, boys and girls. Isn't it going to be beautiful? Look at that. It's going to be my fence all the way around my village. Haha. I'm going to fence out everybody. So yeah, my wife was the quickest hoe in town, but she's not anymore. Kind of disappointed me. Thought she was better than that. You know, I should probably check my buildings. Nobody in the hen house, nobody there. Okay. You're looking for a new game. I can't decide between either this. I don't know what Super Zaxxon is. What kind of game is Super Zaxxon? I've never played Super Zaxxon before. So I probably have to say this one. I probably have to say this game. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm getting yawny on me. There's this new guy who has some music out. It's a guy named Yanni. It's really good. He puts you to sleep though very easily. Lots of mushrooms available in the fall. These will not. All this yellow ground stuff will not be available come wintertime. I guess you could think of each season, instead of thinking of it as 3 days, it's 1 month. It's 3 months. I hadn't even thought about that, but it is kind of true. It's like a month. Oh, it's a Commodore 64 game? I didn't have a Commodore 64. Ah! My Sobe lid just fell. Come back here, Sobe lid. Oh god, that thing's heavy. It's gonna yank me over. Yeah, I didn't have a Commodore 64. I was not lucky enough to have one of those. Or fortunate. Whoa, what did I just... Wrong button. I had an Atari 2600, and then I had nothing for a long, long time. Ooh. Poor Foxy baby. Hey, Gross Callus, thank you so much for the tier 1 Subaru there. I appreciate that.
Subscribed.
Very, very much, my friend. Let's give out some points and get some sub hype up in chat. Thank you so much, Gross Callus, for that tier 1 sub. Very kind of you, my friend. Are we close enough that they're going to go to work yet? I have this feeling they aren't working at all. I just have this feeling they are being lazy and they're not doing a dang thing. But thank you very much, Gross Callus, for that tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. I really do, my friend. We're now approaching our 10th hour of stream today, boys and girls. We're still going strong. And just to remind you again, tomorrow we're going to be starting with some Long Dark. It'll be on our not our Cabin Fever, but our Stream Loots runs. We're going to be doing Stream Loots tomorrow morning with Long Dark. We're going to be doing also Escape the Pacific at noon, and then at 4 we're going to do some more Medieval Dynasty, my friends. Okay, did my lazy villagers go and start working now? Why are you standing around in your house just doing nothing? Hello? Hello? Okay, Roddy guess. Oh, here's the food you wanted. There we go. $66.40, nice. Woo! Woo! I've been following you quite a while, never chat. You're the first streamer that I support. Aw, Gross Callus, thank you so much. You know what that means to me, man? That is so nice. Minchungary, how you doing, my friend? That is so kind of you to say, Gross Callus. I really appreciate that very, very much. Okay, let's find those guys here. We have to turn the quest in. Fun Ashley, hello. How are you? Okay, I know there's one guy over here we gotta turn some stuff into. There he is. And then we're gonna go get a bunch of that stuff that we need to sell and turn that in and sell it. Just finished carving the pumpkins. Nice. How'd it turn out? Where'd that guy go? Oh, here he is. Hey, dude. Hey. Whoa. Hey, I have your stuff for you. Here's your grains. And I want my farming now. Destroyed crops. Make sure my farming. Yeah. All right. We got the good farming upgrade. Nice. Where's the other person we need to turn into? Okay. Woo! You know, that's the thing. You know, Mimchungry, that is the thing I always notice with my pumpkins. I always have this great idea of what the pumpkin is going to look like, and it never quite matches up. Crafting. So we're gonna get a crafting upgrade. So it should go up to 6941. There we go. We got some dynasty reputation. 6941, baby. Oh yeah, we are getting close. We almost have sowing 3. We almost have barn 3. Look at that. We're so close. We just need another 700 farming points and we get it. You do get farming points for plowing, sowing, harvesting, collecting vegetables, milking animals, and shearing sheep. And your NPCs get those for you too as they do those activities, but it's very slow. The fastest way is through questing to get those up there, because you get like 300 at a time, and if you're just having them do it, it's like 20 or 30 per field. So 300 is like harvesting like 10 fields, 15 fields. So you made a plague doctor. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, let's go grab some stuff and sell it. It's Time to be a seller, my friends. Time to be a seller. We got some bags to sell. We probably have some iron arrows to sell. I know we have a few bows to sell. Although I like to keep the bows for myself, just in case. Those guys never even moved out of their houses. Are they doing anything? I don't think they do. Are they doing anything? Does it even say they're doing anything? I don't know. It says they are. It just looks like they aren't. It just looks like they aren't. Okay, that's fine. It's like an Elder Scroll type. You know, it's a little bit like, I've heard it described as like Kingdom Come meets sort of a sim type
No power in
game.
the verse can stop me.
Thank you for the follow there, Fun Ashley. Mixed with some Elder Scrolls and Skyrim elements as well. It's a lot of resource management, building management, people management, but at the same time you have quite a few different things that you're doing. You can go out hunting and stuff. I'm gonna take all those broadleaf plantains. Take the St. John's wort. I'm gonna take nope. Cancel that. I'm gonna take a few of the longbows. Take the longbows. Take some of the simple bags. How many? Oh, that simple bags weigh nothing. Okay, we'll take all the simple bags. We're gonna take all the iron arrows. Let's see, flax grain. I'm gonna leave that. So you got stuff that you can sell too, which is nice. Okay, and then you can craft things yourself. You can make. There's tools you can make. There's basic buildings you can make, resource buildings, storage buildings, farming buildings, fishing and hunting buildings, and crafting buildings. The smithy, the sewing, and the tavern, and they have different levels. And you can build houses too. So you can build those, and then once you build those, you can do more stuff inside those, like the fishing hut down here. If I just wanted to go in here and do stuff in it, I can come in here and I can use a drying rack to dry meat. I can use the barrels to salt food if I have salt. So I could like dry this meat here real quick. So I'll dry 2 meats just to do it. There we go. We dried some meat. And then different meats and stuff give you different amounts of nutrition. And you got to watch your health, your food, your water, your cleanliness, your warmth, and your food poisoning if you do get food poisoning. You don't really want to get food poisoning, but you can get food poisoning. So you don't want to do that, though. And you can drink right out of the river. The game doesn't seem to care at the moment. There's no detriment to you drinking out of the river right now. There may be down the road, but right at the moment, there's no detriment to drinking from the river. I'm going to keep some of these mushrooms in here just because. Wow, look at all those cabbages. Holy crap. That's a lot of cabbage. I wish my people were faster making potage. I wish they could make potage so fast that my guys couldn't eat it all before I got a chance to sell it. What is the goal? So basically, Grossalis, you have, when you start the game, you have very little. You start the game with nothing, basically, and you come to the town of Gastovia to find your uncle. You're told your uncle is dead, and you have to go out into the world and make your own village, and then you can start recruiting people from the other villages around. You also you can marry somebody. You can woo a lady and marry her. You build up your dynasty reputation through doing quests. And that's about it. Yeah, doing quests builds up your dynasty reputation. And the more dynasty reputation you have, the more buildings you can build, which means the more people you can recruit because you have to have houses to recruit people. But you then also have to pay more taxes, and food and wood demand goes up because you have more people as well. Then as you're doing things, like as you're doing skills and stuff, your technology and your skills will upgrade as well. And then you can start building more buildings. Your technology allows you to get more schematics that you can then make in your buildings. And there's different schematics, like the barn lets you make flour, animal feed, You can make the crudgel, whatever it is called. The goose house lets you make daub. Food storage, the barn too. The fold lets you get shearing scissors. So you can start getting schematics to make other things. You also have your quests that you do. And then the management screen is the big one that's really tricky, because that's where you keep track of all your people. And as you can see, I have some kids in my village now too, because once you pair a male and a female in a house, they start to have kids after a while. And I actually have, me and my wife Alina, we have a little 5-year-old boy, Woolrad, and the eventual goal is that we are eventually going to get old and we will die. But if you have an heir, that heir will take over for you and you can continue to go on in the game, thereby making your medieval dynasty. Roll credits. But in your management screen, you can manage your people. You can see what their skills are. They have everybody has 6 skills. They have farming, crafting, diplomacy, excavation, hunting, and survival. And so dependent on what their skills are, that means they'll either do really good at that activity or not so much at that activity. Like this guy's a lumberjack, and he has a level level 4 excavation. So he does okay at it. Alina is a field worker, and she is level 10 farming. So she does amazing at it. Gertrude is a really good farmer and excavator, but she's a mother right now. When a woman has a child, they have to stay a mother for 2 years. And when the child hits 2, they can then go and become a worker again, and the child can sort of do its thing, I guess. But that's pretty much the management of that. And then you can also manage your buildings. And when you start, you don't have many buildings. But as you can see, I've got a lot of buildings now. Most of them have workers. Some of them do not. The more upgraded your building is, the more workers can work at that building. You also have your fields that you can manage. You can check on your fields and see where your fields are at. You can check on your fields. So those 2 are planted. And that one's being planted. That's plowed and fertilized, and that shows that those 3 that's plant growth. And you can choose what you want to plant. Now there's certain crops that you can only plant during certain points of the year. The ones with X's I can't plant right now. I could plant wheat, rye, or I could fertilize. But like oats, you have to sow it in spring and harvest it in autumn. Flax, you have to sow in spring and harvest in summer. And flax is very important because that makes threads, and threads are very good. Threads are very good. Imagine there's a card to make Ath do a musical stream. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But there's a lot. What happens when the child is 2? They do not start working ironclad. I don't know when they start working. But I guess as they get older, there's more quests that are unlocked with your child. I was talking to somebody in chat the other day who's on like year 22 in the game, and they actually had a quest to go on with their child. See, like this little girl here, she's now 12. She was like 5 or 6 when I first started talking to her. Show me your wares. Okay, let's sell this gal some stuff. Sell her a bunch of broadleaf plantain, the St. John wort, fur, the rock. Oops. Let's see, where's the other stuff? The longbows. I'm gonna sell her that longbow and 3 of these. And then I'm gonna sell her a whole bunch of, I'm gonna sell her that crappy simple bag, and then I'm gonna sell her all but 1 of these bags. Oh, she can only buy 20 anyway. There we go. Nope, no singing right now, my friend. Never do it on demand. It's bad for business. You never do things on demand. If you do it on demand, then people expect you to do it. So you'll have to catch me another time, my friend, when I'm in a little more sing-songy mood. I know, it's so sad. You gotta keep everybody wanting it though. See, that's the thing. If you just did it on demand, then it wouldn't be special. There's 4. The nice thing is this village has 4 different sellers. The cool thing about the AIs in this game, too, is like, Unagast is everywhere. All these villagers are everywhere. Sometimes they'll be sitting around doing nothing. Sometimes they'll be in the tavern. Sometimes they'll just be walking around. Every spring they get back all of their whatchamacallit, all their money. You can clean them out. You can clean them out, or not every spring. At the beginning of every season, they get back money. And you can clean them out then. Hey, do you have a minute? How's the job? Hey, do you have a minute? See the noble? Oh, he doesn't like the noble. He doesn't like the noble. Okay. Can you steal geese? You can steal things in the game. Like, see, you can steal that. I don't think you can steal the geese. You have to pay for the geese. Yeah, so you can buy goslings. You can buy geese. I'm not gonna buy any. Hey, Scorpio Seb, how you doing, man? How's it going, bud? What's the word on the street? We're gonna go sell some stuff to this guy with the cows. I'll sell him those, and then I'm gonna sell him some broadleaf plantains and some rye grain and some wheat grain. There we go. Actually, I'm going to sell them all the broadleaf. I'm going to go pick some more, so we'll be fine. All right. See you later, buddy. So now we have 25,000 coin. Get out of my way, cow. Stupid cow. Get out of my way, you cow. Sell them some puppies and ganja. No, there are no puppies and ganja, my friend. Alright, so I don't want any more St. John's wort. I'm gonna go pick up some of that though. The broadleaf plantain's always good. It's your free source of get life back, basically. Each broadleaf plantain gives you 10 health back. They also sell for, that's one thing you can do early game, is collect a lot of the, once you get this skill that lets you push the alt button and see things. I believe it's called survival sense. Once you get that survival sense, you can see mushrooms, feathers, and herbs in inspector mode, which is alt, which is what you hold to see the people as well. And so once you get survival sense in that, you just want to start picking up lots of stuff like that. At that point, the broadleaf plantain's your best bet. You get 2 coin for each broadleaf plantain. And so you can during the spring and the summer and the fall, you can get a lot of cash just by picking up broadleaf if you're trying to get cash real quick. Another good way in spring and summer to get cash is to pick berries. They give you a little less, but you get a lot of berries like very quickly from a single like cluster of berry bushes. You can get like 200-300 berries, and you'll get 200 or 300. You get basically a coin for each berry. So, stone knives are good, but they take time. They do take a little time to, time to craft. And I'm just saying for easy stuff to pick up. I was going off just easy stuff to pick up. And stones, you have to get stones for, which stones are kind of a pain in the butt to collect early game. Stones are a lot harder to see, in my opinion, but maybe if you go to a certain spot, they're a little bit easier to see or something. But I can see lots of broadleaf plantains very quickly. But yeah, stone knives. Once you can find stones, it's probably not a bad idea to make them. All right, we're gonna leave a little broadleaf plantain in here, like 60 of them. There we go. That'll just be for either selling next year or doing whatever with. Okay, we got a lot of logs, a lot of planks, a lot of sticks. I guess I do need to make some firewood, huh? How much firewood do I have? 40? Nope. I use snow knives when I travel. When I'm hanging at my village, I do broadleaf and berries for sure. For sure. Couple hunting lodges set to feathers, and you will own the world. Oh, it's just set to just picking up feathers the entire time. Is there war with other dynasties? No, there's no multiplayer. There's no broader going on yet. On the rope map, Grosalis, they have bandits coming up in early 2021. They also are going to introduce horse riding. I'm hoping at some point they introduce like hand carts or some sort of pullable cart that you can craft, and then like your cows or horses can, and you know, draft animal can move it along, and you can take more things. You can kind of load it up and take it into town to sell stuff, so you don't have to continually make, you know, trips back and forth between town and here. Do I get first betting as Lord? Heyo. Heyo, we don't do that. We don't do that. There's none of that going on. Okay, I think I'm gonna take 122. Is that 122? Okay. I know I'm spending tonight. Gonna make some potage, baby. Make some potage. 37, 22, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. We're gonna make a bunch of potage. Sunny Game finally hit age 18 today. Oh, nice, nice. So when can you do the quest with your son? What age does that? It's funny, Bad Wolf. I was talking about you earlier. What age can you do the quest with your son? Hey, Dallin Turner, how's it going? But he finally hit 18 today. Wow, and you put that boy to work. I guess salting your food is the only way to make it last. It does last a little bit longer. The quest with the sun starts around age 10. Yes, Dallin, we got this from Major Offensive. Major Offensive got this beautiful piece of chain for us. Oh, it's repeatable as well. Oh, very nice. So, the quest with your son, Bad Wolf, I know there's a glitch with it where he'll basically stay in a place or something. I guess I'll worry about it once I get there. Oh, Grosalis, of course, don't worry about it. Yeah, I really like this game. I like a lot of the aspects of the game. I think it has a lot of potential. And I like where they're going with it. I hope it does well enough for them that they'll keep, you know, putting out some new stuff for it and updating it, refining it, and keeping it interesting. I hope down the road they'll give us some new quests, because I've noticed some of the quests I'm getting are a little bit repetitive. I sort of know what they're going to be now before I even get the quest, because I've done them a couple of times already. Like, that's why I have recurve bows being made all the time, because if a guy wants a bow, he wants a recurve. I can still not use V key on him at age 18 though. V key, what's the V key do? What's the V key do? Oh, Bad Wolf, maybe you can answer this for me. Can you have another child with your wife? Can you have 2 kids, or just the one? Because I have a 4-person house, but I only have 1 kid, and she won't talk to me and give me another baby. I mean, what kind of medieval wife is she that she doesn't want to have more kids? Dev say yes, but I have not been able to. Okay. The devs say you can, but your son just turned 18, and you've not had the second child yet. Maybe you have to just talk to your wife a lot or something, and like, sweet talk her, make her feel better about herself or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is the most exciting. This is the exciting part of the stream, boys and girls. Potage is a great way to make money if you want to make some money. I mean, it's pretty easy. It just takes time to make the potage. I have so many cabbages, though, that I might as well. The thing is, you don't want to leave the potage in your general... The thing is that in your food storage, your villagers will eat the best food first. So if you have potage in there, and then you have, like, meat that's cooked, or meat that's meat that is cured, or whatever, or dried, they'll eat the potage first. Probe missions for Mass Effect or Quake. I know, the cooking of potage is exciting. Dude, we have 137 to cook, and we're on number 40 right now. We only have 97 more of these to go. My first wife left because I did not know about feeding them and housing them, so I'm the wrong... See, my first wife almost left me, Bad Wolf. I didn't realize you had to feed and house them either. And so I married her, then I had no house and no food storage, and she almost left me. She almost left me. So, it was kind of scary. I was freaking out. She got down to about 8% satisfaction, and then she was like, okay, you finally built it for me. I'm good. But before that, I was screwed. She was like so close to leaving me. So close to leaving me. But what you gonna do? I mean, you know, you can only do so much. I mean, they want food. They want water. They want shelter. Turn some redeems back on. Things and stuff. Some Leroy. A little face palm's always good. Bear Explosion, Bear Annihilation, even the Bear Apocalypse, why not? Athbaka, don't tell me. Ducky Hugs, there we go. Turn some of those redeems back on for you guys and gals. But overall, I really like the direction of this game. I mean, Red Lantern I really enjoyed, don't get me wrong. But unlike Red Lantern, this game I think has a little bit more. It definitely has way more content than Red Lantern. But yeah. If you don't lead them back to your village from where you recruit them to, their mood can drop and leave you as well. Really, I've not had any of them do that. I've pretty much let all the villagers just walk back to my village. I pretty much let all of them just walk back to my village. I don't think I escorted anybody back to my village. I'm such a bad village manager. I'm such a bad king. I'm like, go to my village, you dang little dirty villagers. Just go to my village and live there. Be happy I gave you a house. And I gave you a place to eat. Chase. I built you a tavern. What else do you want? Bunch of greedy villagers. They're always complaining about something. Hell yeah. Well, we got all of our quests done. We got, so this season we got 600 crafting, 300 farming, which is awesome, because those are both skills we need to skill up. The 600 crafting was amazing, though. That'll help us get up to the next tavern. I really want to get to the next level up in farming, though, because that's going to give us the Barn 3, which I'm going to replace my Barn 2 with the Barn 3 and get that going. So that should be pretty cool. But we got a little ways to go on that. My wife should have... I'm hoping she has most of the field planted at this point. We're going to spend the night here just so that I can get up in the morning, get these guys set to work, get back to the village, and get my other guys to work because they won't start working until I get there. It's kind of bugged right now. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Supposedly, they'll fix them at some point, but the biggest problem is if my wife is still not done with the, is the building limit ever over 30? You know, Brad, I don't think it is. I don't think it is right now. So I think you're ultimately limited. How much money do you have? Oh, I have like 25,000 right now. I'm trying to get to 100K. I have like 25K. I have my guys on 24/7 making iron arrows, cloth bags. I'm making potage. I'm spending lots of time making potage. It's taking me like a quarter of a day to make 130 potage. But I wanted to use up all my crappy meat. Good lord. I didn't think make potage would take so long, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of potage. But you know, Brad, I have never seen Bad Wolf, maybe you can speak to this since you're in year whatever it is, 25 or something at this point. Have you been able to get your building limit over 30? Or is 30 sort of the max, the cap right now on it? Cows are 10K, horse is probably 25, and does not include price of saddle. Well, maybe we'll be able to buy, foals, not fowls, foals. Maybe we'll be able to buy a foal for less. Sort of like you can buy ducklings and then you can let them grow up. But yeah, Brad Hudd had a good question if the building limit's ever over 30. Because I've not been able to get it over 30. Since you've been playing, since you are further along, can you get enough Dynasty reputation to actually increase your building limit above 30? Or is 30 the current cap? Because that's where it ends on the storyline. Because the story ends at 9. Is that the current cap on the building? Because yeah, Brad Hood was just wondering about that. And I don't know the answer to it, because right now all I have is 30 as well. 30 is the most I got too, so. Alright, we are almost done with the potage, man. We got the potage coming out of our ears, boys and girls. That potage is good stuff. Some good eating right there. I'm hoping that I can carry most of the potage back with me, but I don't think I will be able to. I think I'll have to leave some of it here because it weighs a lot. So I have to put some of it in the box, and then I'll have to, I'll probably have to drop it because it got me here close to this. It's been officially 10 minutes of potage. Nice. Close to 13K in Dynasty Rep, and there's a chance it goes up then. If not, the next cap is at 20,000. Wow. I don't even know where mine's at. I don't think I've even hit 11,000 Dynasty Rep yet. I don't think I have. I think I'm at like 10. I'm like at 10.7 or 10.8, something like that. I haven't checked lately though. I'll have to look real quick. So officially 10 minutes of potage making. Well, that's okay. You know, during the potage making census, it gives us a chance to answer questions, ask questions of really experienced players like Bad Wolf, who have an 18-year-old child in the game. Now, here's a curiosity I have, Bad Wolf. Have you got a save and then on purpose died to see if your son will take over? And then just backed out if he doesn't. That's what I'm wondering. You've not tried yet. Okay, well, if you ever experiment along those lines, I would be so dead curious what's going to happen. Potage. Give me potage. Can I see potage? Alright. There we go. Let's go get a drink of water and we'll get sleep. I'm wondering at this point if I can marry him too. Yeah, you probably can. I mean, I would imagine if you put him in a house, like if you built an extra house and put him in the house and put a female in that house too, I bet you could. This dude's wife. I don't want to wake up with his wife. Oh God, I was sleeping with that dude's wife. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm Rodagast. I'm so sorry. I would try to find a bed that didn't have anybody in it. Don't tell Alina. Whatever you do, don't tell Alina. Oh God, now I feel horrible. Now I feel now I feel like I betrayed her. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Alina. I'm so sorry. Like the worst husband ever. I was like slept with my serfs. Jeez. That Atheenon, he's a dirty dog. He's a dirty dog, I tell you. Alright, let's go. You're telling Ironclad? No! Alina can never know. So yeah, see all my villagers are just like chilling out up here in my village. They're just like, yeah, we don't want to go. We don't want to go out. Actually, let's see. Let's check the fields. Okay, that one's all planted. That one's all planted. That one's all planted. Oh well, then guess what we have to do with Alina? Since next time is winter anyway. So when Alina finishes her field work, I'm gonna put her in the hen house for a minute. And then I'm going to switch her back into the barn as a farmer. Then I want to check. I want to check the barn. How's the barn doing? What's it churning out right now? Oh, none of them are working because I'm not there. Of course. Hey, Red Fox, how's it going? Good to have land. It's good to have land. The thing is, my son can't get married. I'm thinking maybe because I can't control him to woo a prospective wife. Yeah, you may have to kill your main character so you can take over your son and have him then woo a prospective wife. So it doesn't allow you to move your son into a separate house. See, here's berry bushes here. It's not spring or summer though. So will it not allow you to put him in his own house and then like just add a female NPC to that house? Ooh, there's a beefalo. Or is that a pig? It's pig, it's pig, it's pig. Oh God, I have no arrows available. Why are my arrows? Oh, they weren't equipped. Jeez Louise. Wow. That dude was trying to... Or if I put my son in a separate building, can I put a female? Yeah, exactly. That's sort of what I'm wondering is that until you take him over, will he act like any other NPC and just marry the first available female that's in the house with him? I mean, they did that a lot back in the Middle Ages. Like, hey, let's just, let's get married. You seem like strong woman. Let's get married. Let's get married. Very, very, very nice. It's gonna be very nice. Wonder if they'll add like skunks to the game or other small. I mean, they already have rabbits, but they sort of have rats because you can trap rats. You can't actually kill them, but you can trap them. But I wonder if they'll add other animals to the game. Is the survival aspect a little bit challenging, or is there just it's just there to use resources? It's not super challenging. It's more resource management on the part of your village, so that your villagers do not starve, that your villagers do not get cold, that your villagers survive the winter. The like when it's wintertime, all you do is you throw on your fur boots and fur hood and you're fine. Right now during winter there's no, like, it gets colder at this time or whatever, and you have to have extra clothing or something. It doesn't do anything like that at this point, so... it may down the road, and maybe you will need to craft other clothing to make it more, make it so you can survive outside. See, look at the little sheepy, look at the little lambs. Okay, everybody, Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Time for all y'all to get working. Now watch, I hit the boundary of my village, and they'll be like, oh, sorry, Atheenon. Here we all go. Oh, sorry, Atheenon. Let's all get working. Oh yeah. Let's start all moving around. Oh yeah, let's all start working now. Bunch of slackers. Stand here and like make sure they do their jobs. Jeez Louise. Tell you, some days those villagers just get to me. I mean, I do so much for them, and they just take me for granted. They take me for granted. I mean, they take time off. They don't ask me. It's just like, wow. I have so much food. I have so much food right now. It's crazy. I'm actually gonna move my animal breeders. I'm gonna move her to the barn, and my other animal breeder. I'm gonna move her to the barn as well. There we go. And I'm curious what my barn is pumping out. Nope. Flax stock, straw, rye grain, wheat grain. Nice. It's pumping it out now. Okay, so it definitely does help to have more people there. Definitely helps to have more people there, so. If I put a chicken in the oven without timing it, now it's extra crispy. I need to stack some stuff up here real quick, because I am running out of room in my storage. My storage is at 1,300 of 2,000. Alright, let's get some rocks out here. Some of this real heavy stuff, it's almost better to leave it out, just laying on the ground. Things are persistent in this game. They don't just disappear. As of yet. If you leave something on the ground, like rocks or sticks, if you drop rocks or sticks out in the world, you can run by them later on, and they'll still be sitting out in the world. I found the rocks drop really good in the 25s. Planks are really good in 12s. You can pick them up, and a lot of plank construction is like 6 and 6, that sort of stuff. So planks and 12s is a really good way to drop them, just because you can pick them up later and utilize them. There we go. And then logs, I usually like to drop in 8s. But right now, I'm actually going to take, let's take 16 logs. I'm really light. And we're going to work on our fence. Oh, that's way too many logs. There we go. 12 logs? How much does the log weigh? Yeah, that's too much. Okay. We'll do 12. Okay, we'll do 12 logs. Then we'll work on our fence a little bit. Get our hammer out. It's hammer time. Oh. Look at that fence we want to make. That's going to be a lot of logs, since it's like 6 per. Oh, 12 is perfect, because then we can finish 2 each time. Now, we have put daub on all of our houses. See how the houses are white? It's because we've upgraded them all. You can't really upgrade the buildings here in town. These ones here you can only fix. Can't really upgrade the construction buildings or anything. You can upgrade your houses. But that's the only thing you can upgrade. And I think we've upgraded all the houses here in town. So that's pretty nice. Can I get up over that? We also have our pigsty here, which makes it manure if we have pigs in it. Whoa, isn't he cute? We have our goose pen as well as our hen house, which I really don't have a lot of use for, but you know, whatevs. Hey, Pure Luck, how's it going, man? How you doing today, buddy? You know what we should do? It's going good, Pure Luck. It's going really good, my friend. You know what we should do? Is we should... Can I build a... Or is it too steep here? Can I build a... sheep pen... right here next to this? Probably not. It's probably too steep would be my guess. Yeah, the inn is too close to it. Can I build it on the other side by chance? Other side of the road? Or is it too steep over here too? Whoa, whoa. Okay, I can build it right there. Should I do it, boys and girls? Sheep pen? Sheep pen, ho! Alright, this is where our sheep pen's gonna be. Alright, so we got the sheep pen. So we can now, we need sticks and logs, sticks and logs, sticks and logs. We need lots of we need sticks and straw. Okay, nice. We're gonna get sheep, boys and girls. You know, it's going really good. Feed, how are you doing tonight? We're gonna build our sheep pen. I wanted to do this for so long because I wanted to get sheep, and now we finally have enough money to do it that I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. We're doing it live. We're doing it live, boys and girls. Now, the one thing I'm wondering about, though... Actually, you know what? Let me deconstruct that real quick. No, I'll leave it here. Everything else takes sticks and straw, I think. I think I got all the big boards out of the way. Yep, okay. See, the one thing I'm wondering about is, can I place a fence sort of around it or not? I don't know if I can. You can put goats in there too? I didn't know I had goats. Can you get goats? Goats? I took a break from the game, ran out of content, but I've noticed that 2 days ago they announced lots of things coming, including street lighting, kind of hype for that. Oh, see, that's the thing, Pure Luck. I've not even come close to running out of content. I'm only in year 8, so I don't even feel like I don't feel like I've scratched the surface yet of like being out of content on this game yet. So for me, I'm still going strong because I'm like, yeah, I got lots to do still. I got lots to do still. The goats are in Dynasty. Oh, so I can put goats or... So can I put goats or sheep in it, or do I have to choose, or what? So what if I want to build a fence? I could build a fence here. Okay, so I could build a fence here. I can extend it out over here. build a little fence here for the sheepy poos. There we go. I'm gonna build a fence from the back of the house out to right about there. There we go. And then build a fence from here to the corner. Like that. There we go. All right, look at that. We will have a fence going all the way around. Both as so you can have them both in there as a mix. Oh, that's kind of cool. So what do the goats give you? Do they give you like goat milk? Tired. Just milk? Okay. Oh no! I broke my hammer! I broke my hammer! The hammer of Thor has been broken. We must go and replace it now. Luckily, my guys make more hammers. See, I got smart guys on my smithy. So what I did on my smithy is I got my smithy making me some longbows, some recursive bows. Actually, I can probably chill on the longbows. And I can up the arrows a little bit more. I have them mainly making arrows, but I also have them making some hammers every once in a while. As well as a little bit of recursive bows and longbows. Because then, see, I can have some of that stuff also being made, because a lot of quests ask for recursive bows. I always am using longbows, and I'm always using my hammer, of course, to build things. So. I have some chainmail, my friend, yes. Someone sent me some beautiful chainmail. Yeah, see, pure luck, I've been getting lots of arrows, so I'm not really complaining. And I don't have to deal with it. And I have tons of iron coming in. Tons of iron coming in. I have over 300 iron. Over 300
no power in the
iron.
verse can stop me.
And it never seems to go down. Manager Darth Maul, thank you for the follow there, my friend. Yeah, I have so much iron, it's crazy. I hope they're using up my iron quickly. Because I'm making the iron arrows, so. And he's making me a lot. Whoa, where'd he go? Is he chilling? Everybody chilling like a villain? Everybody just chilling? Oh, it's late in the day. Is everybody taking the day off? Is everybody taking the day off? Or do I just need to get a quick save and then load back in? Sometimes you have to load back in to get them to work again. I noticed there's a mine. Can you go into the mine? Yes, you can actually go into the mine. If you build a mine at the entrance to it, then you can just have your workers do it. Before you get workers to do it, though, you can actually go into the mine, and there are rocks. Oh, jeez. There are actual rocks in the mine. See, I had to build this little mine. This is actually a building here, the wooden roof. Let's see if we need a repair. Nope. But you can actually go into the mine, and there's these rocks that you can hit with your pickaxe. And the mine's actually pretty darn deep. I mean, it goes down here quite a ways. But yes, you can go actually into the mine. I've never actually ventured all the way to the back of the mine. I don't know how far back it actually goes. I wonder if at some point there'll be like cool stuff way far back in the mine. Oh, it curves back around. Okay, so it just loops back around. Looks like it just loops back around, so. Not as cool as I thought. Yes, you can go all the way back, and there's rocks back here. You can use your pickaxe. You'll get salt.
No power in the verse
Hey,
can stop
thank you.
me.
Winds for the follow there. You get salt, rock, and iron out of the rock so far. If you have if you set your miners to do it though, like say you use your mine, you can actually set it to what you want. Like I want 10% rock, 20% salt, 70% iron. So I have it set to give me a certain amount. And who knows, maybe somewhere down the way, Bad Wolf, the mines will take us to another area. That would be very cool. That would be very cool if they eventually took us to another area or zone or whatever. Now I'm getting lost in the mine. God dang it. This was the one reason I did not want to go down here. Maybe go this way, I think. There we go. I think I found the way out. Yep, there we go. I've been watching as I'm playing, but I'm stuck on how to make planks. Oh, so what you need to do, Wins, is if you have your, so there's two things you can do. You can either in your management go to your where is it at? Your woodshed, and in your woodshed you can set your guys to give you planks. So you go to the woodshed and you can set them to give you planks, or you can go to the woodshed and you can actually make planks at your woodshed. So you can either make them yourself, or you can set your guys to get planks at the woodshed for you. Like I have mine set at just 15, so they get 1.8 per hour, basically. Because I have 2 guys at the woodshed right now, so each guy gets 0.9 and they get 1.8 per hour. So yeah, the management system got a lot better with the newest update, because they added a lot of stuff to it that wasn't in it before. So it's very nice what they did with it. But they did also change a few things, like now you have to have planks to do the ceilings and stuff like that. Oh, I don't have any more. I need sticks. I need sticks. Let's take a bath. But there you go, Wins. You're all set now. Yeah, there's a lot of minutia to this game. There's a lot of things you have to kind of keep track of and like be aware of, and you know, it's very. Oh, I didn't want to drink. It's very easy to miss things. Filled up. There we go. It's very easy to miss things in the game, for sure. Bathe with your clothes on. Of course you do. Why would you not? Why would you not bathe with your clothes on? All right, let's go try to. Yeah, let's go try to finish off this fence here, and then we're gonna go Then we're gonna go buy a couple of lambs, boys and girls. It's gonna be lamb time. Lamb chops. Bathe with no clothes on, you filthy harlot. Yes, we always bathe with our clothes on and our chainmail on as well, my friend. Yeah, see all that white? That's all stuff we have to still build. That's our dream. That's our dream, boys and girls. That's the dream. We'll work on our fence this winter. I'm preparing for the invading bandit hordes. I'm preparing. I'm thinking, you know, I'm thinking ahead. Yeah, exactly. Smacking a flimsy stick with a hammer, that's exhausting. That just exhausts you. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Hey, Nocturnal Druid, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, bud? I'm so tired. So exhausting. Let's take like 90 sticks. I don't care. I don't have to come back for more. They left a little spot I can run there. But we do have all of our houses daubed, except for the house down by the fishing hut. That house has not been daubed yet. Doing tired. Oh no, it'd be cool if they added precious metals. You know, it would. Maybe they'll do that down the road, Pugs. They already have mines in the game. So it wouldn't be a stretch to do that. It would not be a stretch to do that. Do you think new village street lamps will require oil to light up? I don't know. I don't know what they'll require. Maybe they'll put something in Bad Wolf where, like, when you kill bears, you get fat. Or when you kill boars, you get fat, and you can produce candles out of them. Or you might have to make torches to put in them. Alright, we got a fence all the way around. All the way around. Nice, nice, nice. Nice fence. We got a nice fenced area for our sheeps. Okay, let's go buy some sheep, baby. Luckily for us, we have sheep for sale right here. I'm just going to get a couple of baby sheep because I don't care if it takes a little while for them to grow up. Because I'm cheap. And I don't want to buy full-grown sheep. I'm a cheap bastard. There we go. I don't know if I have to have workers there yet. I'm guessing they will make them like they are in Life is Feudal. Won't have to touch them ever again after placement. I hope that's not true, Pure Luck. Because that would just be like, that'd be like dumb if you just like were able to put up unlimited like ever burning torches around your world. That would just be silly. I hope they make it something. I hope they do it where you have to do something for them. Hey, look at my little sheepies. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, you guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. I hope they don't do that though. I hope they make you, like, maintain them with either candles or oil or something. What's the diamond there for? What's the diamond for? Wonder what that diamond is. I know what that is. Huh. I have name suggestions for the sheep, lunch, and dinner. I'm not gonna eat those sheep! You heathen! You heathen! I'm not eating my sheep. How dare you! Look at all my workers in here. Hey, you guys better be working. You guys better be working hard. How dare you, Descensus! Those are my friends. Unlike these guys I'm building a wall against. Hello! Hello, other village. Yes, you do not have a palisade like I do, other village. I have a palisade. You do not. That would be bad. 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 I don't want to think how bad that would be. Okay, let's get some more logs. We need to go protect the other side of our village. We've got the whole top. The whole top of the village is all protected now. It's got to build up over here. All that. This has got a wall all the way around. We got a little walled-in backyard for Wool Rad. See, there's going to be our wall going all the way around the village over there. So where we come up and we look at our glory. Where we come up and we look at the glory that is Atheenon. Look at that wall. That wall's going to stretch all the way around there. There's a little gap where the river is. There's gaps where the two roads are. It's going to stretch all the way around the village, and we'll just kind of build the village up inside of it. We get barn 3. We're going to put the barn 3. We tear down that barn. We're going to put barn 3 right up against the fence here. And then we'll put another house in there probably. We got a few things planned for the other side. We got some fields we could put on the other side. We got a little bit of building we could do up in that corner over there. So, yeah, you know, we got some stuff and things. You know, pure luck, I'm hoping that they're going to give us the option at some point to arm our villagers. If they are going to add in, like, bandits or something, I'm hoping that we can actually make weapons that then are available to our villagers that they can utilize if they wish. Hey, Alina. Hey, darling. Hey, can you help me with something, love? No. Do you have a minute? What a day. Oh, she doesn't like that. Do you have a minute? Oh, she doesn't want to talk to you. Can you move a little bit? Just move a little bit then. Fine. Who get attacked? Me? No, I did not. I have not got attacked. We'll have armies with pitchforks, exactly. Ooh, maybe with bandits will be a new skill like fighting or... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, is that, like, maybe there'll be a new skill, like some of your recruits are better at combat than others. Or you can build, like, a barracks, and you could actually house a couple of people, in the barracks, and they become better at, you know, they basically train and become better at soldiering or at fighting. Ironclad, have a great night. I know it's you, Lock and Load. I'm just kidding. And Lock and Load, have a good one, buddy. We'll see you later on. I did get attacked, but yes, he called my sheep lunch and dinner. Hey, Goose, it's getting late. You need to go to bed. You need to be going to bed, Mr. Goosey. Mr. Goosey, you're on the loosey. Go to bed. Hey, Crazy Death, how's it going, bud? I need a couple of logs. And I also need a little bit of straw. I think I need one more, and I need a couple of leathers, I believe. I don't think I have any more torches, and I need to make a torch. My torch is almost gone, and I don't like... you have to have a torch to start fires. Now, you can make a basic torch out of your inventory, just this torch here. It just takes a stick and straw. Or you can make a better torch, like the one I have here at the crafting table. That one, though, takes... Oh, 2 sticks and... Oh, it takes 2 sticks and 2 leather? I thought it took... I thought it took other stuff, too. Okay, never mind. Oh, I can make shears. I need to make shears with iron. Okay, I thought it took... well, never mind. I'm completely wrong. I'm grilling some lamb chops with chimichurri sauce for our dinner tonight. I'm a fan of sheep. Whoa! Whoa! Mark Wars, those poor sheep. What'd they ever do to you? I saw other Dynasty titles weren't finished. That's concerning. Yeah. You know, I'm enjoying this one so far, Crazy Death, and honestly, if they did nothing... Let's just put it this way, Crazy Death. If they did nothing more to this game, as of right now, from this point on, they did nothing more to this game at all. I already have almost 70 hours playing it, and I've got my money's worth. So, I mean, I'm enjoying it still. I have things I still want to do. I got things I want to get done with the village. I want to build my wall up and make it look pretty. What time of day is it? It's 20. Okay, we got 4 hours left till it gets to be nightfall. So yeah, I mean, it's you know, even if they didn't finish it as of this moment, I would still be happy with the game. But they do have a roadmap, and it sounds like they're going to be, you know, they keep making updates for it. They keep adding things to it. So I'm very, very pleased with what I see coming down the road. Let's just put it that way. Am I saying it's flawless? Heck no. This game's got a lot of little bugs with it, stuff like that, but it's really well done so far. Really well crafted and really well formed, so. My peoples love their tavern. Look at all the look at all the jabronis sitting in the tavern. Hey guys, you know, you have to work tomorrow. Yeah, you better go. You guys have to work tomorrow. You guys better get to bed. It's like 10 o'clock at night. Hey, Z-Big. Let's talk turkey here. Let's talk turkey. Have you heard any gossips lately? Oh, yeah, you like to gossip. How have you been doing though? Do you have a minute? You know, have you seen, what a day, you know, what a day. Oh, no, okay. You know, oh, see, everybody's left. Okay, Z-Big, you need to get to bed. And Nawoja, do you just live here? Do you just live here? I think she just lives here. I think she might just live here. I'm not 100% sure. See, I can't flirt with her. My affection with her is 0. For bugs, you need raid, not raid Shadow Legends, but raid bug spray. It's a trap! But yeah, you know, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit so far. I really truly am. I think it's really, it's got a lot of good positive aspects to it. I'm excited to see what they do next with it. I really truly am. I'm excited to see where they take it from here. One thing I am going to do, because it's going to be winter time, I want to go into my woodshed. I want to up the amount of firewood, lower the amount of sticks, up the amount of firewood, lower the amount of planks, and up the firewood a little bit more. Actually, I'm going to up the logs a little bit more. There we go. That way we'll get some more. We'll get more firewood and more logs. And I don't really need the sticks. Sticks are easy to get in the game, so I don't really need more sticks. You can manipulate things from season to season, which is kind of nice. If you start getting too much of a resource, you can decrease the amount you're getting. If you're not getting enough of a resource, you can decrease that, or you can increase that resource if you want. We are on day 3 of fall. We are on day 3 of fall. Wow, we broke another hammer, guys and gals. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Yes, we are almost done with fall. Winter is coming in a mere 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours game time, which is about 3 to 4 minutes real time. We've done a lot of crafting tonight. That goes into number 1. Get our number 1 out. Whoa, get our number 1 out. Did I say that? I wish you could terraform a little bit, or set villagers to like flatten out areas or remove stones. You sort of have to build with what terrain is given to you, and you have to generally have pretty flat terrain to build. F. So if you don't have flat enough terrain, you cannot build. Yeah, I did a lot of potage. In fact, I did 10 minutes of potage. reminds me, I sort of need to take this potage.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Thank you, Make Master, for the follow there. I appreciate that. I'll lose a little bit of money on it. That's okay. Between seasons, any food that you have in your containers goes down in quality, including potage, and you get a little less money for it. I don't really care, honestly. It doesn't bother me in the least bit. I do need to eat some food and drink some water, though, because we are getting very hungry and very thirsty. I hope at some point they do allow you to make corners in your palisade, because right now I had to make like little gaps because the ground changed in elevation enough that I couldn't make one continuous run of palisade all the way down, which was kind of frustrating. I hope at some point they allow us to make corners so we could like plant, we could drag it down, plant, turn it a little bit, drag it down, plant, turn it a little bit, you know, so we can work around those elevation issues. I hope they do something like that to make it a little bit easier to make our way in the world. Hey Oxford, how's it going, buddy? But until they do that, I'll be happy with what I got. You can discontinue a wall, because see, like some of them, I was able to do a huge piece of wall on that side. Like a huge piece of wall over here. Down to this, but then I couldn't go any further this way because of the rocks, so I had to go here. And I could do a huge piece of wall all the way down to here, but then the elevation dropped again, so I had to do... oh, actually, this part I got all the way down there to there, but then I had to stop at the creek. I couldn't build over the creek. So we'll have a gap in our wall, which is kind of frustrating, but what can you do? What can you do, my friends? Some days you have gaps in creek. It just happens. Let's go check out our sheep. I bet they're sleeping. Oh, look at the little cute lambs. Look at the cute little lambs. Oh, they're adorbs. Oh, they're adorable. Is there a set season that you shear your sheep in? Isn't there like a set season you shear sheep in? I could have sworn there was. I mean, in real life, I don't know. I don't know about in-game. In-game, they may have something completely different that you do, but maybe in-game there's no set season. Every season is sheep shearing season. I did. It was, you know, it was good, Striker, but it was very short. I don't know how much replay value it's going to have. I was going to play a little bit of it tonight, but I'm probably not going to have time. But I do want to try it again, but I think I just don't know if the content's going to be there. I just don't know if the content is going to be there for it. It took me under 4 hours to complete the game. And it was really fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. So we got 23-22. We could probably do one more run. And, you know, of course, Striker, I do have some experience playing survival games, and it does have some aspects of survival and resource management and stuff. So if you're not real aware of that, it could take you longer to play it, so maybe I blew through it a little quickly, but I don't think my run was that untypical of a normal run. Okay, 23-43. Now, no matter where you are in the world, when the season changes, it always teleports you back into your house. No matter where you are. So, beginning of the year, it always teleports you back here. And that's going to happen in 10 minutes game time. I wonder how long 10 minutes game time. Hey Siri, set a countdown.
For how long?
Oh, never mind. Does it change while you're looking at it or not? Oh, it stops when you're looking at it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey Siri, start a stopwatch. I'm just curious how much 10 minutes of time is in real passing. I'm just gonna say. But I enjoyed Red Lantern. It was really fun to play. Wow, it's like 15 seconds. So I enjoyed Red Lantern, and now it is winter. Winter has arrived, boys and girls. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. Winter is my favorite time of year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. How would I rate this game? I'd give it a solid 7 of 10. Because it's the most wonderful time of the year. Now, I'd give this game a good solid 7 out of 10. I think it has a lot of potential. I like the game the way it is already. I put a lot of hours into it. It keeps drawing me back to it. And it makes me want to play it more. It makes me want to see what they do with it. Does it have flaws? Yeah, every game has flaws. But I think that the game overall is really, really well done. Really well done. They've done a fabulous job building this world. Oh yeah, it's only been out in Muzma for about a month. I think it came out a little over a month ago. 6 seconds equals 1 minute. Okay. Rico Hept? How you doing, Rick? I'm just calling you Rick. It's easier that way. Wintertime is a great time to find rocks, by the way. See how easy they show up on the ground in wintertime? If you don't have mining going yet, you can pick up rocks off the ground. Very easy. Oh, it's still in very early release, yes. Oh, she's got a quest for us, too. Well, we'll sell to her first, and then we'll see what her quest is. Because I have some potage to sell to her. Show me your wares. There we go. All right. Let's go. Let's get a save, and then let's talk to her again and see what she wants. I'm not sure if I'm buying it just yet. Why? You aren't thinking about buying something from the other village, are you? You don't seem to like your competition. Just a professional rivalry. I make the best products in the region, maybe even the whole country. Say, would you be interested in helping me prove that? It depends. What do you want? This is a new quest. I'm going to give you my latest work that I crafted. You're going to the other village and show it to that fraud there. Tell her it's the best you've ever seen. All right, I can do that. Great, here it is. Show it to her. I've never had this quest before. Deliver to Matilda 1 noble shoes. I don't think I've done this quest before. Huh. Ricochet? Ricochet? I'm so horrible with names. I'm so horrible with names. But yes, this game is still an early release. Now, the cool thing is all these trees, you can take them down. Birch gives you 2 logs once you've chopped it. And you've come on. And you've turned it into logs. You get 2 logs out of a birch. You get, out of a maple, you get 4 logs. Ricochet. Oh, like a ricochet. Okay. Well, that helps. I'm bad with the English language, trust me. It's my first language, and I'm really bad with it. So yeah, but all the trees grow back as well. And then there's pines in the game as well, but the pines only give you 3 logs. Maples are the best. Maples are the best because they give you the most logs. pines don't give you that much. Birch and birch gives you even less. And then you have birch branches you can pick up. And there's different branches you can pick up along the way. Oh shoot, I'm cold. God dang it, I forgot to put my fur boots on. And my fur hood on. Let's go inside. I'm cold and I'm losing health. Let's get a fire going. I can't believe that. I forgot to put my... Ricochet. Yeah, okay, I got it now. I just have all the fur stuff on all year, because then you get too hot and you start losing damage too. If you carry a torch outside, it warms you up too. Oh, nice. Okay, we're now getting warmed back up again. There we go. Now we're warm again. Okay. Now we can go outside. We'll be fine. Okay. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that. Okay, let's grab this potage. Leave these sticks. There we go. She wants us to go to Matilda, right? Is Matilda over... Oh, Matilda's over there. Let's go over here and sell a few more of our potages. You know, Striker, it's really addictive. I would warn you, Striker, that you might have a hard time putting it down once you start playing it. I'm just warning you. And boys and girls, for those of you who've never, ever... Oh, look, the little sheepies are out in the bed. Oh, my little sheepies are out there. So for those of you who've never, ever caught Striker 500 before, go over and give Striker a follow. She's last playing some Outer Worlds. Yes, I got 2 sheep, and I'm going to start shearing him. I'm going to start shearing the sheep soon. Once they get a little bigger. Where's my other... Oh, there's my other sheep. They're so hard to see on the snow. Cute little buggers. How much money do I have now? 21,000? Okay, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Because you got to pay taxes come spring. My taxes are going to be probably a little bit... They're going to be probably about 3,200, 3,300 coin this year, would be my guess. Which isn't bad. I got a bunch of coin. I'm making a lot of stuff. I do need to go down here and get my fisher people working, because my fishers are being a bunch of lazy little scumbags. And then I got quests behind me at my village, I think. I got 2 quests there and 1 out there, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna swing down here, see what this quest is over in Barrow, and then go down and get those guys working, and then come back up, get the quest there, and then go and give that to that person over there. Yeah, I got lots of stuff to do today. See, it's like you think you have all this time, but then I have all the stuff I need to do. This is like Kingdom Come, but done well, from what I've heard. It has more like stuff to do in it. And it's not so much just swinging swords and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I never played Kingdom Come, so I can't say nothing. There we go. We sold that guy all of our stuff. I do. Goodbye. All right, let's go. And they will be introducing horse riding. They'll be introducing bandits into the game, which is kind of cool. Hey, how's it going? What's your name again? Jadwiga. They basically have like a random generator that just spits out names. Isn't that just gorgeous? So look at that. Look at that out there. Let's put our bow away for a second. I love the crunch. I love the crunch. And then if you get on a path. Oh, whoa. Bison! Woo, that one almost got me. bison! They're a win set, but we call them bison. Look at that. Look at that arrow grouping. Look at that arrow grouping. That's why I like the longbow. The longbow to me is like the compromised bow. The recurve bow is very good at reload speeds, but it doesn't do much damage. It doesn't do as much damage, I should say. It's the least damaging bow. Well, other than just the regular, like, simple bow. But the recurve bow reloads very quickly. Now, the crossbow does a massive amount of damage, but it's very slow reload. Now, for me, the longbow, I think, is the most easily controllable, as well as the most accurate. Ooh, I got that. Did I get that fox? Oh, he's coming at me. He's coming at me. I like it for the reload and the damage it does. Like I said, it's kind of a compromise between the two. You don't get as fast a reload, and you don't get as much damage, but you sort of get the middle ground. I like the middle ground. The middle ground to me is good. There we go. Hey, Valor, if anyone's going to be good at hunting in winter, tap. I love the hunting in the game. I must say, I do like the hunting. Ah, 3 for 3, baby. Woo, let's go. The bow does have drop. You have to watch that. You have to watch the bow drop. Where's the arrow? So I do like that. It's not like it's a gun. You just don't straight fire and shoot. And the further away the animal is, the more drop you're gonna get. Which is very reminiscent. Whoa! That's a buck. That's a buck. Nice. Headshots pretty much always take these guys down. Head, neck shots. A little smaller target than the body, but then they don't run around and cause a lot of problems. What's with the aim? I don't know. I'm doing well on hitting my targets. Go over here and check out this quest real quick. Let's get a quick save. She wants my help. Okay. All right, let's get a quick save here. Can I help you with something? Dear sir, can you help me with an errand? Sure, what's it about? Pledge to create some plants for local folk, but I ran out of ingredients. I'll reward you, of course. Sure, why not? I think I might have it. She probably wants mushrooms? I'm not sure. She wants flax and leather. Oh. Okay, well, I can get her flax and leather. She's gonna give me a hood. A couple linen threads, which is nice, because I can't make the couple linen threads is nice. Okay, we'll do that for her. That's the easy one. We just need to get some flax. We already have the leather. So that's not a horrible quest. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love the look of this game. The look of the game is amazing. Let's see if we need to repair anything down here. Oh, Oh, so Atheenon comes home. Atheenon comes to town, and they're like, oh, we better get out and start working, even though it's midday and we should have been working this whole time. Bastard. Stinker, go get to work, you little turd. Turdling. Get to work. Jeez. I tell you, sometimes those villagers. These houses seem very sturdy. 99, 98, 99, 99, 98. These seem to be very sturdy. Oh. I don't know why I had a timer going. Okay. Hit him with a hammer. Motivate him. Yes, I motivate him. I do motivate him. I was trying to be motivational to my peoples. I was trying to. Oh, I needed some leather for that lady. I need like 8 leather, I think. Is that all the leather I have left? Oh, shoot, I put leather in there. Why am I putting rocks in there and stuff? I'm gonna take the rye grain, wheat grain, the flax grain. Yeah, they're probably eating my dried fish. That's okay, they can eat dried fish. I don't care. Okay, I need to get a few... Okay, so I need to put some leather in here. Oh, I need another leather, I believe. I think it was 8. Yeah, I still have 480 leather. Put the rock in there. Let's put the rye grain in there, the sticks in there, the wheat grain in there, the flax grain in there. Keep the roasted meat on me. What was she needing otherwise? She was needing the... oh, she needs flax. There we go. So we got... Oh, we need 1 more leather for her, too. She needed 9 leather. There we go. Okay. 9 leather, 5 flax. Okay, we got that 4. So that one we got squared away. Oh, there's the gal that we have to take the... So we need to go back to her and give her that quest. We need to go to her Dynasty and show that person the other thing that they're missing. That the other person's better than them because they said they are. Let's go ahead and dump this fur in here. I don't need it right now. There we go. Alright, so let's go finish that off. Let's get a drink of water while we're down here. And then we'll make the loop. We'll get our quests. We'll get those done. I hope I can get a quest that gives me more, like, farming or something. That would be very nice. The best quests are the ones that give you, like, 300 farming or 300 crafting or more survival. Basically gives you any skill up in building, survival, farming, or crafting. Now, building I don't really care about because I'm already at Resource Storage 3. Survival I don't really care about because I have that. It's mainly the farming and the crafting that I would really like to get a little bit better skills at. Because I need buildings in those still. Now, if you notice, if I do my little thing where I can look around me and see people and see stuff, none of the plants show up because there's no plants this time of year. Relax, I got it here. There you go. We got 2 threads. We got a hood. What's the hood? Just a hood. Minus 10 heat, plus 10 cold. And the fur hood is minus 10 heat, plus 25 cold. Plus 10 heat. See, if you wear these during the summer, you'll get really hot really quick. Because it's minus 10 heat protection. Now, the coif is plus 10 heat protection. The shoes are plus 5. The hose is plus 5. But the hose and the shirt both give you heat and cold protection. Oh, I have noble shoes? Why do I have noble shoes? Got Ransomere shoes, 510, and noble shoes, 515. I think I'll sell the noble shoes. I don't need those. I guess I could just sell them to this gal. Hey, babe, you just gave me this. You gave me this hood. Show me your wares. You just gave me this hood. I'm gonna sell it back to you. I'm gonna sell you the noble shoes as well. Because why not? Yeah, alright. Goodbye. Ranchel, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Welcome. No, check your quests. What do you mean? Oh, God. Stupid Atheenon. Stupid Atheenon. That's okay. Not like I don't have the money to burn. God dang it. Dang nabbit. You're right, Rancho. I was like, why do I have noble shoes? Where did I get those at? Oh, that's for the quest. I sold my quest item. Yeah. Not exactly the smartest move I've made today. It's not the worst move, but it's not the smartest move I made today. Let's just put it that way. Whoopsie! So we have to travel to, there we go. We have to travel over here. 780 meters or so. 770 meters. It's gonna keep going west, southwest. Now there's also clay right by the original village here. You could get it if you have a shovel. It's a great place to get early clay to get daub. I could sell it after the quest is done. Yeah, I sold it before the quest was even done. Silly Atheenon. There are some boars sort of in this general area between Gastovia and Dynasty, so you want to be a little bit careful because you might run into some. And boars like to hunt in packs of 3 or 4, and they will wreck your face. Winter's so awesome in this game. I mean, even down to the plants having frost on them. Little bushes have frost on them. And I like that there's bare patches of ground too. It's like the snow couldn't quite take hold on this bare patch of ground right here. Instead of it just being completely like white, you know? It's cool that it's like, oh, it's kind of a light dusting of snow. It's very cool. We'll run for a little bit. Can't wait till they put bandits in. That should add a whole nother dimension to the game, especially traveling around. It'll probably make you not want to go. Like, it'll probably make you want to stay off some of the better traveled roads, so that you could like so you could avoid the bandits in a way. But there's probably going to be like little bandit camps out in the wilderness too, which would be kind of cool. Can't wait for the bandits, though. That's going to be fun. I have a feeling that when the bandits come out, that's going to give a whole new, I have a feeling that the crossbow will make be a lot more useful in the game. Let's just put it that way. Because I think the crossbow is going to be, like, the best defense against the bandits. I mean, you'll probably be able to use longbow. I mean, you'll be able to use any weapon you want. But I have a feeling the bandits are probably going to have armor. They're probably going to introduce some sort of armor. I don't know if they'll introduce, like, actual sword fighting. Because, I mean, if you don't have a bow in your hand, you can hit things. So they may introduce some sort of sword fighting with the bandits. I don't know. Hello. Seamstress from another village asked me to come over here, and what does she want? Is this some sort of trick? She wanted me to show you the thing she crafted. It's fine, but nothing compared to my work. Go and show it to her. Tell her this is much nicer than hers. You can keep it afterwards if you want. Alright. So, now I have to deliver to her something else? What? I have to deliver... Good golly, Miss Molly. Now I have to return to her. Jeez Louise, everybody's just sending me all over hill and dale to do quests and stuff. Let's go north. Let's take the northerly path. I think we're gonna take the northerly path, come up over here, and then we'll go to see what that quest is, and then we'll come back over here and we'll do that stuff. Goodness gracious. Oh, is there a fox there? Do I need a fox? I don't think I need a fox. Do I need a fox? I don't think I need a fox, boys and girls. I do not need a foxy lady. I do have the sheep now, so that's kind of cool. I wonder if I put a... Oh, those guys are 1 year old now. Sweet! I wonder if I put a... God, would these guys stop being mothers? Would you guys stop being mothers already? Jeez Louise, I tell you. I want to put somebody in the position of being the... I don't really see that my inn is doing me much good. Is the tavern really doing me any good? It's making some roasted meat, and that's about it. It's making me some roasted meat. And I have tons of roasted meat. And I have tons of cabbages. I think I'm gonna take my innkeeper out. And let's see, where do I want to put her? I think I'm gonna put her. I think I'm gonna make her a hunter. Nah. No. Maybe make her a smithy. Yeah, that'll probably be better. Yeah, she's got good craftsmen. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna take my current smithy, and I'm gonna make him my... Is it go in the fold? Yes, he's gonna go in the fold. There we go. All right. As you need the tavern for the next upgrade. Well, the taverns are in. It's not like you actually upgrade the tavern. You actually build whatever tavern you can build. So you don't have to have a tavern 1 to build a tavern 2. You just have to have the technology unlocked. You have to have the technology unlocked to build it. I'm a ways away from tavern 3. Taverns seem kind of useless at the moment. I have a feeling that once, like, they develop the game some more, maybe, like, if you have a person or 2 people working at your tavern, it'll bring in some money. Oh, you mean for the next update? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think you're right there. I think you're right there. Yes, I see what you were saying now. I was misreading what you were saying there. But I see what you're saying now, and I think you're right. I think down the road, the taverns, as well as the resource sheds and the food storage sheds, are going to become more important. I think that there will be more uses for them because you can assign workers to them, and they may sell stuff out of them. You can only do baking at the tavern. Yep. Baking is very cumbersome, and your workers do it super slowly there. Super slowly. I mean, and the biggest problem, Ricochet, is that your people eat the best food you have in your food storage, and so if you have your tavern people making bread and stuff, your villagers are just going to eat it all. So it's like, I hope at some point they make it so you can so you can go into your buildings. And you can go into your food storage and go, okay, I want my people to only eat blankety blank. I only want them to eat the meats or something like that. because it's kind of frustrating to have the tavern make stuff. Because I was having my tavern make potage, and I was like, why do I never have any potage to sell? I want potage, but my tavern is making it, and I never have any of it to sell. And then somebody was like, oh, well, it's because your villagers always eat whatever the highest food, what's it called? Whatever the highest nutrition is, they eat the highest nutrition first, and then the lower nutritions after that. And it was like, oh, well then I'm only gonna make stuff like potage myself, never put it in the food storage, and just go sell it. Because there's no point. It was a little bit frustrating. Hey dude, I got save point. What can I help you with today? I could use your help. I wanted to renovate my house, but I don't have a building hammer. Could you bring me one? Sure thing. Hopefully I get some building. Building's okay. He wants one iron hammer. Here, dude. You can have my iron hammer. There you go. Alright. That was an easy quest to do. And I got 30 Dynasty reputation. What is my Dynasty reputation? Oh, I have 11,100 Dynasty reputation. That's not too bad. That was an easy quest to do. I'll have to grab another iron hammer when I get back to my village, but that was an easy quest to do, so might as well do it. Get the easy. I got a little bit more, building points, but I don't really need them because I have 12,000. I only needed 10,000 to get to resource storage 3. So building points I'm pretty well maxed out on at this point. But the Dynasty reputation, I got 30 Dynasty rep from it, so why not? I think, can't you look at the... Oh yeah, so here's the side quests I've done today. Or the side quests I've done this season. Oh, that's weird. It used to show all the side quests in here. And now it's only showing these 2. See, that one gave me 30 Dynasty rep and 200 building. This one gave me coin, thread, a hood, and Dynasty rep. That's weird. Maybe they changed that with the latest update. I hope at some point they make it so when you open the map, it centers on your character. Like it would center on me there. Instead of being like this, so I can't even see where I am on the map. That's so frustrating. Yeah, the selfish villagers, Moosker, they are selfish. Yeah, see, Ricochet, I have some good ideas here and there. But yeah, I just would like it to open and center on me. Wherever I am, I just want it to center on me. I'm wondering who the heck this person is out here. That person has been standing out there for a long time. I'm gonna go, the side quests will be removed after the season change. Even in your journal, the side quests that you've completed are removed. That's annoying. I liked seeing all those side quests. I liked seeing all those. That's annoying. But oh well, whatever. But Ranchel, how are you doing, by the way, Ranchel? I'm back. What did she tell you? Did she finally admit I'm better? Not quite. She wanted me to show you a thing she crafted. I don't want to see your awful work. Tell me, whose item is better? Your item's better, no competition? And I got 1 noble shoes. Ha! I knew it. Give me the thing she gave you. I'm gonna throw it right at her personally to see the look on her face. All right, here you go. And then I can sell this stuff to her. Okay, show me your wares. I can sell you the noble shoes and get a little bit of my money back. Alright, that's good. There we go. Yeah, you know, I think it would be easy for them to make it center on your character. I don't know why they haven't done that before, but, you know, hey, it's one of those things where there's a lot of stuff in the game like that are small little details that I can understand that, you know, heck, I mean, I think their map is pretty impressive for what it is. I almost wish, and I know probably a lot of people will disagree with this, I would almost wish that the reticle at the top, the northeast, I almost wish that didn't exist. Or if there, I wish there was a toggle where you could turn that off if you didn't want it. I don't mind seeing where the quests might be, but it does take you out of the it removes a little bit of the immersion in the game, being able to just look up there and go, "Oh, I'm going north." It's like you're in medieval times. How would you know what you're pulling out your compass in 300 AD and looking at it and going, "Oh, I'm going north." Did anybody even have a concept of north, south, east, west? I mean, come on. It's a little strange. This is strange. I'm saying. You can toggle it? Oh, really? Really? Oh, you can? Oh, settings. Where is it on graphics? Where's the game settings? Quick slots, head, invert, language. Key bindings. Hide HUD is H. Oh. Oh, but that hides the whole thing. I don't want to hide the whole HUD. I like some of the HUD. That's a little more than I wanted to hide. That hides the whole thing. See, I can't even see what I'm opening. So I open this up and what? I'm supposed to pick something from it? That hides the whole thing. That's basically for taking pictures. That's for taking pictures in the game. I was like, yeah, if I hide the whole HUD, then I can't see even what's in my chest, which defeats the purpose of that doesn't quite work. I wish it's a great idea. No, it's a great idea. It just doesn't work too well. It's like, wait a second, I can't see anything now. That doesn't give me anything. Duct tape your screen. No, I'm just saying it would be kind of nice if it didn't have that. I'm not against it. Don't believe me. I'm not against it. I mean, there's other cool stuff in the game, so I'm not. It's not like I'm against him having that or nothing, but I'm not even against them having the little exclamation points and stuff, and showing you where characters are that can give you quests and things. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's get a quest from this guy if we can. Can I help you with something? Sorry, do you happen to have some wood on you? Do you need it? Or wool. Okay, he needs wool. I need wool for a new dress. Okay. So he needs 3 wool, so I need to go buy some wool. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I don't have any wool yet because my sheep are very young. My sheep are little babies still. Okay, let's go talk to Lubert. Lubert, and then we have another one down here as well. Okay, let's get a quick save. Let's go talk to Lubert. Hey, Lubert, how's it going? Can I help you with something? He's 37 years. I lost my bow. Oh, okay. I'll bring you a new bow. That one should be a good one. Oh yeah, 300 crafting. He needs a recurve. Okay, we can go get that for him. No problem at all. Oh shoot, we just jumped right into the pen there. Okay, let's go down here to our last villager. Yeah, we have houses all the way down here. Stomere. Okay, let's get another quick save real quick. Can I help you with something, my friend? Do you want to make some quick money? Okay. Oh, he needs iron. Okay, so that's the iron quest. That's not really a great one, but it'll give me a little quick cash. So how much iron does he want? He wants, so I need 3 wool, a recurve, and 4 iron. 3 wool, a recurve, 4 iron. Oh, funny. Look at that. I have a recurve bow in here. What a deal. What a deal. I have a recurve bow. You know what? I'm going to take my... flax stalks. And I'm going to go make some thread. While my dude is not working in here. Make 15 thread real quick. that my guy can keep making bows. Because bows are great. Might actually take him down a little bit on the bows. I may have him lay off a little on the bows and make a little bit more on the arrowheads. Because I am getting a little ahead on the bows right now. I have 3 of each. Well, now I have 2 and 3. Linen thread is it's better for you to make your linen thread yourself. It takes forever for your NPCs to make the linen thread. And your flax just builds up quicker and quicker and quicker. So it's actually better to just make the linen thread yourself late at night. Same thing with daub. You do not... I don't know if they fixed daub yet or not, but for a while the... oh, is it? What's this one? Wool thread. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna want that at some point too. Oh yeah. Today was gonna be a 12-hour stream. Tomorrow probably will be as well. Do I have the recurve bow? I got the recurve. I got the other one. Okay, let's go. Let's go turn these quests in real quick. Yeah, we did some Long Dark today. We also did. What Remains of Edith Finch. Oh, these guys are sleeping now. Okay, it's too late to talk to them. Let's go make some daub. So we got daub our house up a little bit, and it's always good to have a little extra daub in the house. Wow, I have 128 clay. Holy crud. Holy shnikes, that's a lot of clay. Got some wheat grain too. I can make that into flour. Daub is working good for you. Oh, for your characters to make it. Oh, that's good. That's good to know, because yeah, I didn't trust my characters to make it, Brad. I needed like 130 daub at one point, and they were making a 10 for 1 type thing, or I needed 30. I think it was 30, and they were making like 10 for 1. And I was like, what? I was like, are you freaking kidding me? You're making that, yeah. What town sells the bows? That would be all the way to the south, Taserface, in Stromir, I think it is. Gosh dang it, I got a cuticle. It's driving me nuts. I hate it when you get a cuticle. It just drives you nuts. I think it's all the way to the south, my friend. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe, oh, it's Hornitia. Yeah, it's that one all the way to the south there, yes. Flour, and I got flax stalks, wheat grain. Do I have any more wheat grain in here? One thing you can do too is plant a lot of flax and rye. The grains sell really good, and honestly, I'm gonna thresh the rest of this. I'm gonna do the rest of this myself just to get it over with, and then I can set my barn people to doing other things. The grains, for right now, and this will probably change down the road. You do not need wheat grain, rye grain, or flax grain to actually have your people plant things. I have a feeling that down the road they will require that there will need to be manure or fertilizer, that sort of stuff in your barn for them to actually craft things and to actually plant. For right now, your farmers do not need implements, seed, or fertilizer to make anything. Which, like I said, I'm sure that's going to change at some point. And they will make you have to have that stuff in your storage container to do that. But, enjoy it while you don't. Thresh out some stuff here. We might as well thresh it out. Yeah, it seems cheaty, and yeah, that they all that if you go to plant a field, you have to first put manure down, Then you have to have a hoe and plow it. Then you have to have the seed and use it. But if you don't have, if you have farmers doing it for you, they don't need the implements, the manure, or the seed. They just do the whole job. And that just seems really... And then you get all the benefits of it. And you can go sell the rye, the flax seed, the rye seeds, and get a lot of money that way, which just seems a little bit cheesy. A little bit of cheese. There you go, man. I'm gonna go get myself a piece of pizza. While you watch my character, like, do this thing with the rye, I'm gonna go get a piece of pizza real quick and heat it up. This is gonna take a minute, and I'll be right back. Who am I kidding? One piece is never enough. One piece will not be enough. We need 2 pieces of pizza. 2 pieces of pizza. Yeah, I wonder if they would need to track durability on the tools, etc. Yeah, I think Ricochet, what you'll have to do in the future is you'll have to set your smithy to make like 5% hose and 5% scythes or something like that, so that there's always a steady stream of them coming out of the smithy. So it's gonna basically force you to do more management of your of what you have your different buildings producing, so that your stock never goes down. And if you run out of scythes, your farmers will just be like, well, we can't do anything until we get another scythe built. So, or if you run out of hose, they'll be like, well, we can't plant anything because we can't make anything. We can't get the fields turned up. So it'll probably that's probably one of the reasons they put that management tool into the barn, into the tavern, into the woodshed and the smithy, is that you can set those percentages, and you'll just need to learn, oh, I need to set 5% this, 5% this, 10% this, so you can keep that up. And if you get more farmers, you'll have to set it at, say, 15%, so you make enough for everybody or something. So it'll just add another layer to the game, which will be kind of cool, which will be kind of neat if they do that, because then you'll be forced to do stuff. Terry, hello. How are you doing? Oh, we're only at 11 hours and 26 minutes. No big deal. I'm getting some pizza. I have some pizza coming. That's why I don't have my headphones in right now. I got pizza in the stove. Pizza in the stove, baby. Or pizza in the microwave. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go get my pizza. This is gonna be done in just a second. And I'll be right back. Hot. Ooh, I gotta let it cool down a little bit. It got very warm. Very warm. There we go. All right, we got the rye grain all thrashed up. So now I can check my dudes in the barn and see what they're doing. Okay. So that's all done. Woo! Oh, wow, I did a lot. Oh, wow, I got a new technology from doing that. Sewing 3 is now unlocked, boys and girls. I can buy all these new little things. Hat with lapels, fur hoods, noble boots, noble shoes, fancy shoes. I can buy all these. Oh, heck yeah, we're buying them all. There we go. It took a little money from me, but that's okay. That's okay. Now I can make sewing 3. So when I want to, I guess I could upgrade. I like having this food storage right here, though. Food storage is nice. Okay, so let's put in the, what do we have here? So we have the daub, we'll put that in there. We got the rye grain, we'll put that in there. And the straw. And the wheat grain. I have flax. I have flax here. I'm gonna take care of the flax myself. And then I'm gonna see what my peoples are doing in the barn. So what are my people doing in the barn right now?
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Crix! Thank you so much, Crixkey. Thank you for the follow there. Ooh, look at that. Look at that pizza right there, boys and girls. Beef, mushroom, and olives. It's my favorite kind. Gotta look because it's bedtime. All right. Terry, have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you again, Christy, for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Oh, shoot. I moved off of what I was looking for. Barn. Let's see. So that takes rot. That takes manure. Flax grain. Rye grain, wheat grain. I don't need any of those right now. I don't need the wheat grain. I guess I could just... I wonder if you set something and there is no supplies for it. Does it just wait till there's supplies? Krixky, I didn't slaughter your name? Oh, I'm so glad. Just ate. I'm pizza immune for the next 3 minutes. Nice. Well, Krixky, I'm really bad about slaughtering people's names. So I personally am a little shocked I did not slaughter your name, but I'm happy that I did not. Let's make a little fertilizer while we're doing this. A little bit of rot. Oh, it says I have no resources. Okay. Let's take that back down. Let's throw that back up. I do believe I have some manure, right? I'm gonna leave the flax then. I'm just gonna leave the flax and let them do their thing with it. I'll sell some of that. I'll go into town and sell rye grain and stuff. I have a feeling they're gonna nerf the rye grain and stuff too. It seems like you get... They're either going to nerf the amount you get or they're going to nerf the amount you can sell it for. Because it seems to sell for quite a bit of money. I don't think they intended for that. So they're probably going to nerf one or the other. Wow, we got a lot of iron arrows. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to change was my smithy. I want to change it from... I'm going to turn it down there. I'm going to turn the longbows off, turn that down, turn my stone arrows up. I got the iron hammers at 10%. That's good. With stacks of stone arrows going. Okay, good. So we got that. I still am going to make a few recursive bows just because I do have some demand for those on quests. And usually the demands on those for quests are really good to do, so. Yeah. I was wanting to do that, Mark Wars, but at this point it's probably not going to happen. let's just be honest about it. It's probably not going to happen at this point. Because I'm sort of wrapped up in this now. But yeah. So yeah, I was wanting to play some Red Lantern tonight, but I'm not gonna get to it. I'm gonna finish up my winter season, and then we're going to be going to Betty Boo. And then tomorrow morning, boys and girls, I'll be up at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, and approximately 12 and a half hours from now, I will be up once again, and we'll be doing some Long Dark,
no power
Escape
in the
the
verse
Pacific,
can stop me,
and some more Medieval Dynasty. So 4 hours of each of those games tomorrow. So 4, 8, 12 more hours tomorrow. Kildroy, how are you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. So yes, we have a lot planned tomorrow. I hope they come up with something else for us to use clay for. Is there any other use for clay other than daub? Is daub the only thing you can use clay on? Escape the Pacific Hype. I think daub is the only thing you can use it on. Wow, look at how beautiful it is out here. I'm gonna get up here and take a look at my village. Get my hammer out so you can see where my. Really, seriously, shut your dog up. God, I hate people who have barky dogs that they leave them outside and they don't try to like quiet them down. Oh my God, I can hear their dog barking through my house. I don't hate the dog. I just dislike the people. So pretty. That's my little village, boys and girls. I should probably see if anything needs to be repaired. Oh yeah, wow, look at the repairs that need to be done. Oh yeah, I need to repair a few things. I need sticks. Let's grab some sticks. Probably need to fix my probably need to fix my wood shed, so I'm picking up some sticks. I sort of turn sticks off, but I'm gonna turn logs down and turn sticks up to 10%, just to get a few sticks out of it. Sticks aren't hard to get. It's just that they're just kind of an annoyance to have to go get. Yes, escape the Pacific tomorrow, boys and girls. I'm super duper excited about it. I'm always excited about everything we play, for the most part. Unless its name is Quern, you know, then maybe not. But have I found if setting them to firewood is worth it? I just upped my firewood here the last time. The last time I updated it, I upped the amount of firewood that they are getting right now. And, doesn't seem like they're getting a lot, but they do get some. It's just right now my firewood is being eaten up a lot. 5.9 per hour, almost 6 per hour. Which is a lot. Especially when not all of that's including firewood. Which is basically 56 hours of firewood. So that's like a little over 2 days worth of firewood left. So if my guys got nothing more right now, they could last through winter with what they have. That's 51%, 58%. See, my goal is I want to get this resource storage. I want to eventually move take the food storage out and move it back over here. Take the barn out, take the barn out, move it back over here when I get barn 3. Move the resource storage over here, the food storage next to here, and then the barn down the way. And then I want to take the sewing place, swing the sewing place over this direction. Take this tree out. Oh, there's a wall here I need to fix. I need 2 logs, huh? So I need to reposition a little bit. Generally, it's just better to make your own firewood, I think. I really think, Ricochet, it's just better to make your own firewood. It's quicker, and you know exactly how much you're making. I had 90 firewood at the beginning of this winter, and now I'm down to 55. So I'm thinking it's almost better just to like grab 10 logs or 11 logs, and just you know, it doesn't take very long to make it, and just craft it up, and then throw it back in the bin and call it a day. Because I haven't really noticed an advantage to it. I almost think it might be better just to set them to gather logs and then turn it in yourself. Escape the Pacific takes time to get the big raft stage. And every time we have to restart, it's back to the beginning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Plus, you get crafting points. That is true. So I sit here on my starter cluster. So there we go. Now we have 97 firewood going into tomorrow. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my woodshed. And I'm just going to turn firewood off. And turn logs up. There we go. Turn logs up, sticks up, planks up. And just turn firewood off and see what happens. Long Dark, Escape the Pacific in this game. All incredible bargains in terms of replayability. I know, Mark Wars. They really are. All three of them have really good replayability right now. I'm very impressed by all of them. What time of day is it? Oh, it's 3:05 a.m. We're just working through the night, baby. We're working for a living. Working for a living. We're living and we're working. Taking what they're giving because we're working for a living. I don't know if I'm going to get a DMCA takedown for that. But that's okay. Because I don't care. Because I love Huey Lewis and the News. And I hope they don't mind me just singing along with them. It's a parody song. It's a parody. Yeah, it's a parody. That's what I'm going to hold to. It's a parody. I just parody him. Bad gal streaming Long Dark right now. Nice. Bad gal Katie's a great gal. She is awesome. Let's just make sure we don't need to repair anything else around here. It's always kind of good to. And you notice if you run around with your hammer on repair, you can pretty much see everything you want to see. It's a little cheesy, to be honest. It's a little cheesy. Because you can just kind of wander around and see where everything is. Where if you turned it off, it gets very dark and you need your lantern out a little bit. Just had the one shop owner glitched on top of his... You know, I had one of my workers glitch on top of the house one time, Taser. God, Taserface. You got that from that movie, didn't you? What was that? What movie was that from, Taserface? Where they're making fun of that guy and they're like, your nickname should be Taserface. Oh, God. Oh, God, I haven't seen it for so long. I know the movie. I know it's from a movie, but I can't name it off the top of my head. Anybody else in chat not using Google? Anybody else in chat not using Google? Was it Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh, it was! Was it Guardians 2? Was it Guardians 2? I don't think it was in Guardians 1. Was it in Guardians 2? It was Guardians 2. Hey, Daisy Dog! Hello, hello! Taserface. Ooh, you're really scary. Taserface. Hey, we're getting our fence built. That's the important thing. We still have a lot of fence to build, but we're getting this fence built. Phase 1 is now done. Everything on this side of the road is protected. I'm gonna go up the top of the hill here. I love the snow. The snow is so cool. It's all like coming down. Fun. It's all coming down nice. There's my village, boys and girls. There's Atheenon. Unfortunately, we had to build the fence a little bit weird up here because it wouldn't go straight across. But that's okay. We made sure we have our mine inside of our fence. And we're safe that way. Mm-hmm. Winter time in this game is my favorite time of the year. It's Athville. Exactly. We got Athville. We have our string of living quarters along the road. We have our pigsty and goose and our goose place behind. We have our tavern right at the beginning, so people coming into our village through our fence, they can
No
go to the
power in the
tavern.
verse can stop me.
Mastermind, thank you for the follow. We have these are our resource buildings behind here. I need to reconfigure them a little bit. My goal is to take the food storage and move it by the resource storage, take the barn, which is right there, move it down a little ways, take the sewing room, spin it around, and back it up against the houses so that it's right next to the smithy. So that's my goal. And now we have our house completely protected. This is our house on the hill. It's our house. Nobody else's house. It's mine. See, now I can't access it from the back. See, that was the plan, though. See, look how protected it is. I bet I could jump over the fence here. Yes, I could. Cost me a broadleaf plantain, but that's okay. Here's our little sun wool rad. Where's Alina? She already gone to work? She already gone to work? No way. My workers are already working? Oh, snap. My workers are already out working. Okay. So I need to get 3 wool, a recurve, and 4 iron. So let's go get 3 wool, and then we'll go get the recurve. The wolves got her? No! Luckily, we have a place right next to us we can buy wool at. That's some good pizza. Even on day 2, it's good pizza, boys and girls. The wolves did not get my wife. You be kind, rewind. Excuse me. Excuse me. Norbert. Norbert. Excuse me. You lazy NPC. Get your butt up from bed. I need to buy something from you. Look, everybody else in your village is up. Okay, so you're just gonna make me sit out here and wait for you. Oh, there. Oh, you finally got up. Wow. Wow. He finally got himself up out of bed. Took me giving him a little kickstart to get him out of bed, but he finally got his butt out of bed. That's 2 big thumbs up right there. Look at my little jeepies, they're so cute. Thank you!
Corndog underscore 1776
Corndog!
15.
Thank you so much, Corndog, for the bitty boos! Here's your wool. Here's your wool. There you go. I got some coin, Dynasty rep, and a wool thread. Thank you. Where's the person who wanted the recurve bow? There was somebody here who wanted a recurve bow. Did he already take off did he take off for the day already? Oh, he's already headed down over the hill. Hang on, buddy. I got the recurve bow for you. I do have a sheep pen, and I have sheep. Did you not see my sheep? I have sheep. Knight's Tale. I love Knight's Tale. I love Knight's Tale. My friend absolutely hates that movie, and I love Knight's Tale. I'm like, how can you not love How can you not love Knight's Tale? It's awesome, dude. I love your hat, dude. You have a cunning hat. Here's your new bow, though. Thank you so much. You must be really good at crafting. I am quite good, thank you. Woo! We got 8,000 points. Oh, we need 10,000 to get Tavern 3. And we have 6,200. We need 6,500. We only need 300 more points to get Barn 3, boys and girls. That's what we've been going for. That's what we've been going for. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got Heath Ledger in it, and he's really good at it. I mean, is the movie cheese with a whole lot of cheese on it? Oh yeah. But I mean, it's great. It's a great movie. It's a fun movie. The guy who plays the if you've ever seen The Man in the High Castle, the guy who plays like the main Nazi American Nazi guy in Man in the High Castle is the bad guy in Knight's Tale as well. And he's so good. He plays Count Adama. Rufus Sewell. Is it Sewell or Sewell? Yes, he's really good. Either way, he's really good. Rufus! Rufus! Seen it several times. Awesome movie. Yeah, I love it. I have it. I own it. I own it. Let's see. So we started 97 firewood. We're down to 70 firewood already. That is crazy how much firewood we're down to already. Which quest do I still need to do? Oh, I need the 4 iron. Okay, let's get the 4 iron out. This one doesn't give me much, but it's just some coin. And then I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see about building the. No, that's not her. Where's the guy who wanted the iron? Oh, that's Stomir. What are you doing over here, Stomir? Oh, you're watching the sheeps. Okay, cool. Well, here's the ore you wanted, buddy. Give me 20 coin. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so here's the question. With that there, can I chop these trees down? First off, let's get these trees gone. There we go. Then I'm wondering if I could build my sewing shed in there. I'm gonna need some more logs though, most likely. Alrighty. What? Oh yeah, totally. I actually, Mark Wars already had that on my radar. I follow her on Instagram and I knew what was going on. I was smart, my friend. I've learned things, but yes, no, I totally was aware. Totally aware, my friend. Oh, look at that! I put sewing 3 right there. Wait. It's gonna go off that way. I don't want it to go off that way. No. But yes, I will be doing that, as a matter of fact. Okay, so build. Oh no, that wasted my resources, didn't it? Yeah, got 2 logs. Oh, don't worry about it, Mark Wars. No. Mark Wars. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you brought it to my attention because it's something that needed to be. You know, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying yes. I appreciate that very much because that is a very valid, good point. So, crafting. Okay, so there it goes, right there, right there. Why can't I do it that way? Why do I have to draw? Why do I have to put it all the way out here? Is it because it's too long? Oh, it is really long. Oh, okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfect. It's perfect. Now I need some rocks, logs, more rocks, more logs, lots of rocks, lots of logs, some planks. Okay, so we need planks, logs, and I've just acknowledged that I'm old and the last to know things. No, you aren't the last to know things. To be honest, Mark Wars, I had sort of forgotten about her a little bit until you brought it up again, which I'm glad you did, because I had kind of forgotten about it. I mean, my mind is not in that mode right now, but it will be soon. Jeez Louise, goose. God dang it, stupid goose. He always does that to me. He always gooses me. He always gooses me, and then I'm like, ah! Shush! What do you want? What do you want from me? Little turkey butt. Logs, obviously, and some more planks, and more rocks. We need more of everything. I'll get the logs out of the way first. Then we'll do the other stuff. Oh, jeez Louise! Right as I go by, he does that. That dude does that on purpose. Right as I go by, you notice that? Like every time I walk by, he does that on purpose. I think he does it on purpose because he knows it's gonna freak me out. Okay, so all I need planks, and I need rocks, and that's it, right? Yeah, I need planks and rocks. Oh, there we go. That's it. Okay. Planks and rocks, baby. Then we'll have our new sewing shed. We'll put our dude in there, and we'll have him sewing up stuff in there instead. I'll put the feathers in there. So I need planks and rocks. Where's the planks? There we go. There we are. All right, all right. Okay, it's coming along. We're getting there. This is going to replace our oh no, I have so many resources, Daisy Dog. These are all logs that I haven't even used yet. And then I have I have rocks over here still that I haven't even used yet. Actually, I'm going to leave these rocks here. They're already out of the box. I'll grab rocks from the box. I got rocks in here already. 19. Let's take 22. Let's take 32. That's good enough. Oh, new buildings though? Actually no. I have a bunch I still need to make. I see what I thought you were talking about building materials. No, I actually still have a bunch of buildings I need to still make. I still need to get the barn 3, which I don't have yet. I need to build another food storage 3 back here. There we go. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. I have 27 buildings currently. Buildings right now do max out at 3, but I have 27 buildings currently. How do you level the number of buildings you can have? The number of buildings you can have is directly related to your dynasty reputation. The more reputation you have, the more buildings you can have. If you look in your journal, you can actually see, like, at chapter 10, it gives you development status town, 30 building limit. I don't actually have the town yet. Oh, I do have the town. I do now have the town. Look at that. Development level, I'm a town now. And so this quest here specifically talks about, each of these quests actually tell you, like, 12 limit, 15, 16, 20, 25, 30. So as you advance the chapters, you get more dynasty rep, and it ups the number of buildings you can have. So it's actually based upon your quest level you have. And right now, level 9, we have 30 building limit. So I'm not sure if the next quests are going to give us more, like more building limit. Dynasty rep, though, lets you build more population, more buildings, and stuff like that. What chapter am I on? I'm only on chapter 9. I'm in year 8 right now. We're in year 8 in winter. We're basically halfway through winter at the moment. I'm gonna actually manage my seamster, and I'm gonna have him go over to sewing 3. There we go. And then I'm going to deconstruct sewing 2. Building I have to worry about. I gotta empty the chest first. Oh, I gotta let it through. Alright. There we go. Woo, baby. Big Tex ODB in with the host and the raid. How you doing, Big Tex? How's it going, my man? I hope you're having a great one tonight. Hope life is going well. Let's give a big shout out to Big Tex. Shout out at Big. There we go. There we go. I don't know why that got modded. I don't know. Doing good and great. Oh. Wow, the bot is getting really weird. There's a shout out. Go give Big Tex a follow, boys and girls. Big Tex is an amazingly awesome dude. We found him the other night when we were raiding up some people for Medieval Dynasty. We found him and we loved him, and it's awesome to have him along for the ride. So go give him some love, boys and girls. I'm actually gonna swap my hammer there. I don't think I can build the resource, the food storage 3. Oh, I need to have the lumber on me. Doesn't like Texan is English. Let's get 10 logs. I don't think I have room here to build this, but I'm gonna try. Storages 3. No, I would have to majorly move some stuff. Yeah, too much collision. I want to build my food storage here. And I want to build this. I want to build my barn. Once I get barn level 3, I want to build that. It's an early access medieval settlement build. Nice. Yeah, I got 4 workers in here just working away at stuff. My barn peoples are doing good. I think they're probably almost they probably almost used up all my flax. Yeah, they're working through it. They're working through it a little bit. You know what I could do? I don't think I'm getting any wool yet. Good. I'm glad I moved the sewing 3 over here. Sewing 3. How many people can sewing 3 hold? Is it 3 people? Oh, it's 2. Okay. Smithy 2 can hold 2. Tavern 2 can hold 2. Sewing 3 can hold 2. Maybe the sewing 1 was only 1 person. Maybe it was. I'm not sure. You have all your mamas making babies now? Nice. Yeah, so far I've had, of course I have my son, Woolrid, he's 5 now. So far I've had 3 births in my village. One of them just turned 2, the other ones are 1 each. So 2 of my people are still mothers. 2 of my people are still mothers. Gertrude and Modlobi Boga. I just call her Boga. Boga's her short. That's what we call her. We call her Boga. So yeah, she's doing her stuff and things. And I'm wondering who this person is out here in the middle of nowhere. I actually want to go find out what that person's doing out there. I am just dead curious. We finally got some sheep. Oh, Daisy Dog wanted to see the sheep. Hold on. Sheepy time! Sheepies! We got some little sheepy boys. Hey, sheepies! Meh. 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 And then we have a wall that we got going up. See, there's our proposed wall. That's the proposed wall that's going up around Athville. We already have a pretty extensive wall on that side of the thing. But yes, they stay in the fenced area. Yeah, if you fence off an area like this, they actually stay in it. Now my geese, I was unable to fence off an area, so they did not stay in it. I should probably build another goose shed over here and get rid of this goose shed here, because unfortunately this goose shed, I could not build a fence right there. It kind of pissed me off. See, my pigs are like, they're happy as pigs in poop. You know what I'm saying? Can I build another goose shed? Can I build it over here? Oh, I can. I can build it right there. That's about the only spot I can build it in. There was a spot right here. Where was it? Where was it? I had it a second ago. There it was, right there. I could build the goose shed right there. The question is, though, can I build a fence? I build the goose shed there. Can I build a fence that's going to surround the goose shed? Because there's no point in... Yeah, it just needs to be closed off. It doesn't need to be, it doesn't need to have, and your farmers don't need it to be open to get into it. They'll still tend the animals even if they're not. Even if it's not open, they'll still tend to them. So they don't need your stuff to be open to get it. To tend to the animals. But your animals will wander off if you have any gaps, other than just gaps because you can't. I'm hoping at some point they'll make it so when we put the, look at my goose, he's like, Athena, what's going on here? I'm hoping at some point they'll allow us with fences to make corners in the fences, because it's kind of annoying not being able to. Okay, yeah, this'll work. That'll work. We'll fence these little buggers in. I'm gonna build another goose house over here and move these geese to it. Yep. It frustrated me no end that I could not get my geese to, like, stay in my other goose house over here. It frustrated me so much. And that's the other thing they haven't implemented yet either, is we don't need animal feed right now. I'm sure at some point down the road we're going to need animal feed. So that's gonna give our guys in the barn another thing they're gonna have to make, because right now we don't need to. The animals just kind of take care of themselves. So I'm gonna leave one of these. Oh, I need another hammer. I'm gonna leave one of these fence pieces open so that when I shift them over here, they have a way to get in. I know, I gotta keep my geese locked up. My goose is on the loose, baby. I need to make another hammer. And I think it's gonna take a couple pieces of iron. I think it takes a couple logs. And I think it takes a couple pieces of iron, like 4 maybe? I don't make hammers too often, so. 2, okay. Oh, and it just sticks? I thought it took logs to make a hammer. It takes sticks to make a hammer? Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, so let's get the sticks in there. Let's get some straw out. Don't need that much. There we go, that's enough. And let's get a few logs out. There we go, that's good enough. Let's get our hammer out. And then we gotta go making some stuff. Oh wait, does it take sticks on the side of that? Oh, it takes sticks on the side of it. It doesn't take logs. Because it's waddled. It does take a log. I need sticks. I need sticks for this now. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 42 sticks. Okay. Well, I thought I needed logs, but I actually need 42 sticks. So let's get our 42 sticks out then. And I'll put the iron back in there and sticks. 42, there we go. I probably need to change my wood shed again, because now I am running out of sticks. I'm gonna take logs down, boost sticks up, boost logs up a little bit more. There we go. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much, Mark Wars, for gifting a tier 1 sub.
Mark Wars 1972
thank you so much, my friend.
gifted a tier 1 sub to feed 890. They have given
Finally, the famous rabbit killer is making a protected
gift
home for his
subs
geese.
in the channel.
I'm trying to. I wanted to for a long time, Daisy Dog, and I just never. It was never the right time. It was never the right time to make it. So now we're making it. Now is the right time to make this beautiful house for our little dudes. And I'm going to leave one thing open. Thank you so much, Feed, for being here. Thank you, Mark Horse, for gifting that sub out to him. I appreciate that very much, my friend. That was very kind of you to do. But yes, I'm sucking it up. We're making our second goose house. And then we're going to destroy the first one. We're going to transfer the geese over to this house here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go in here to management, and I think I can take the geese. Can I go to this? Wait, can I go to this goose house here? Assign an animal. Okay, so so I have to go into that and assign the animals. Okay, good. Oh, there's my goose. Oh, no! Don't go out yet. Don't go out. Let me get the sticks. Let me get some sticks real quick. No, don't go anywhere, geese. Don't go anywhere. Let me get sticks and block you in. There we go. Did I get you? Did I get you? Oh, good. 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 They didn't get out. Oh, that's cool. So it dumps them back in there. That's good to know, though. If you ever want to get your animals back in the house, just assign them to the house. Okay, so now we're going to deconstruct. Oh, I got animal feed in there. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. You know, could I put the food storage right there? Can I build the food storage 3 right there? Wait a sec. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. If I could build food storage 3 right there, I need 8 logs for it. Then I could get rid of food storage 2, which would free up this whole central square. So I put logs in 8s. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we're gonna try it. It might. I think it's too big. I think it's too big. Yeah. It's just too massive. It's too massively big. Yep, it's too massive for it. Yep. Dang it. It's a good thought though. I liked it. See, knowing what I know now, I would have put my sewing. I would have put my sewing home here. I bet I could put sewing 3 there. Maybe not. It might just be too shallow to put anything there. Nope, can't even put sewing 3 there. Nope. Okay, well good. I don't feel so bad then. It just seems like such an empty waste of space right there though. Makes me sad. Makes me so sad. Alright. That in there, get the sticks in here. The animal feed in there. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got to sell here. So we got some long burrows, recurves, we got 550 arrows. That's gonna be our money maker right there. That's where we're gonna make our cash, boys and girls. Arrows are awesome. They weigh pretty much next to nothing and they sell really good. The price on them is really good. So I think what we're gonna do, we got a lot of daubs, so we're gonna go back to the other. Wow, we're low on firewood. God, we burned through so much firewood in this game. Let's just make a bunch of firewood here. Let's make a bunch of firewood. The roof footprint collides with even with fields. Really? Really? So if you have a field on the ground, the roof will collide with that field. That is crazy. They gotta have collision for stuff though, in one way or the other, you know. So it's bound to happen. Because otherwise, people would probably overlap the roofs, and so the roofs would be like all going into each other. So I saw that, Big Tex. I saw that you used the fields as roads. That's a really cool idea. I just throw up stuff wherever I want it. I'm as haphazard as the day is long. Okay, I got no more quests here. I'm not doing the quest way down south. There's Nothing for my wife to plant. Hey, chickens, how's it going, guys? Now, will the people who are tending your animals, will they eventually breed more of the same animal? See, look at that fence. That fence is gonna be massive, boys and girls. Fence is gonna protect the village. Yeah, I want to see. Roads and street lamps. That's gonna be awesome. Look at that. Look at that little village down there. We're gonna be protected. We're preparing for the bandits. Whose sexy house is that on the hill, you might ask? Why, that's Atheenon's sexy house on the hill, which makes the wife very happy. She's 75% happy right now. The only part that makes her unhappy is that I'm never home. She wants me home more, which I totally get. I mean, wouldn't you want a piece of this too? Hey, little lady. Let me tell you something. Get a drink of water there. Get out our bow. That's the way you make yours happy. You stay gone. Oh, so you're saying if I was there more, she'd probably be more unhappy. Oh, okay. I see. No, that's good. That's a pro tip right there, Big Tex. It's a pro tip. You stay away, they're happy. If you're there, they're unhappy. I like it. I'm gonna go daub my other house. I have a waterfront cottage over here that my fisher people stay in. We're gonna go daub it. That's what we do. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're coming down to it. See my little. That's my little satellite village over there. Just finished your palisade. Should be safe as long as bandits don't use the road. Yeah, I finished mine too, Bread Hut. I should be safe as long as they don't use the road and they don't come up the creek. I have 3 gaps in my defenses, and that's the road and the creek. I'm hoping that they'll add some sort of gate that you can put on your palisade. I'm hoping that that is coming, and you can actually like you can like turn it. You can like set it so that you can open it during the day and close it at night, or something like that. That'd be pretty awesome. Not yet, corn dog. Not yet, my friend. Not yet. You know, Taserface, I used to read a lot. I just don't have time anymore. I've read a lot of books, though. I've read a lot of books. I used to read voraciously. Yeah, they're gonna be adding bandits into the game. That's on their agenda is bandits. So. Let's go upgrade. So we already made our house out of stone, and now we're adding daub to it, which will basically make it so it stays warmer. Won't use as much fuel during the wintertime, which is good. But yeah, they're coming in. Spellmonger, okay. God, I wish I had more time to read still. Yeah. My days are so filled anymore, it's just crazy. If I'm not streaming, I'm working, and if I'm not working, what did I just grab? Did I just grab nothing? I grabbed clay. Why did I grab clay? Probably because it's sitting right there by the daub. 32 Dob left. Oh, wow. I'm still I'm still 10 short. 10 short. I made a whole bunch of Dob, and I'm still 10 freaking Dob short. I have the clay and stuff to make it. I just didn't make enough. I thought I would have enough, but I didn't. Well, let's go sell some arrows. What else do we have in here to sell? What else do we have in here to sell? We got a bunch of... Well, we have a few feathers. Wow, we're down to 49 firewood already again? Jeez Louise, man. George and Wheezy. Sell some rye grain. Why does it say 40 of 40? Okay. I'm gonna sell some straw. I have so much straw. I'm never gonna use that much straw. Ever. Might as well sell some straw. The third book is almost all about the feudal system and how a mage came in and just bulldozes jerk leaders. I see. No, you can't go to bed yet. Hold on. Okay, Unagast, I gotta talk to you. Show me your wares. I'm gonna sell you some straw and some rye grain. That's all you can buy. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Hey, how's it going, lady? Show me your wares. Oh, you don't have much in the way of wares. So I'll just sell you everything I can. What year are we on? I'm on year 8. Well, I'm almost on year 9. There we go. Sold him our wares. There we go. Well, thank you, Tokios. Yes, Major Offensive got that for me. Isn't it quite stylish? It's quite the stylish coif, is it not? I think it is. I love how I do love how everybody just like wanders around in the village. It's like nobody's like set. Well, except some of the people like the barkeep gal here. Iron arrows, let's sell her. Oh, we can only sell her 200. Okay, let's sell her all that we can, and then sell her a few rye grain. Okay, we got rid of most everything. We're back up to 20k. Yes. Yes, Major Offensive got that for me. It was super, super cool, and I actually kind of look like a knight in it. It's like, hey, we're all knighty. Whoa, I'm all knighty. Heyo. I think I'm gonna dry a bunch of my fish and then sell it, because they're all buying. Basically, all the people are like taking my fish, and they're like, I think I'm gonna take my own fish, and I'm gonna dry my own fish because they're taking all my fish, and they're not like and they're eating it. All my peoples are just eating my fish. Which is kind of pissing me off. It's like, dudes, don't eat all my fish, please. So I think I'm going to go dry a bunch of the fish. Sir Atheenon. I'm Sir Ath. It's like, you know, they had Sir Kay. I'm Sir Oth. Yeah, look at all the flax grain I have. I have tons of flax grain to sell still. I sell 225 of that. I got a bunch of cabbage seed to still sell. I'm going to keep about 50 just in case. Oops. Just in case they implement something where I do actually need the seed. That way I have some already. Oh, I have wool. Oh, are my sheep already producing? No way! Are my sheep already producing, even though they're little babies? Oh my god. They're already producing wool. They're already producing wool, boys and girls. They're already producing. Oh my goodness. Shave the children, I know. Shave the children. Let's just do all the dried fish up, then we'll just go sell them. We'll just go sell the dried fish. That's our night activity tonight. I need like a white tabard type shirt. I mean, I do have the Doctor Who TARDIS shirt on, which is kind of like, you know, my crest, my family crest is TARDIS. But we can say it is. But yeah, I figured I'll dry the fish and go sell that. It'll take less time than making the potage. Then I'll just leave the cabbages in there. My people can eat cabbage for the winter. For the rest of winter. I don't really want to plant... See, I don't really want to plant cabbages in the summer, but it's like the only thing I can plant in the summertime. There's nothing else to plant in the summer, which kind of sucks. It's like I'm on this rye, flax, cabbage, merry-go-round right now. And I don't know how to get off of it. I don't know, is there a better thing to plant than that? Than the rye, flax, cabbage? Because I like I want the flax so I can make thread. I want that so I can make the thread. So I need that for bows and stuff. But is there something better than rye and cabbage to plant? Because the flax you have to plant in spring. So I can really care less the rest of the year what I have to plant. I just have to be able to plant in spring, harvest in summer. And I have to be able to plant something in summer or fall that I can then... And see, it's like in summer you can't really plant anything other than... I hope they add something else you can plant other than cabbages in the summer, because I just have so many cabbages. Oh my god. I have like a bazillion freaking cabbages right now. More cabbage than I know what to do with. I got the cabbage, boys and girls. I got the cabbage. And it's so heavy it's hard to take it into town and sell it, and you don't get enough money for it in the first place. It almost might be better just to put it in my storage, my regular storage, and just let it rot. Does it rot? Does cabbage rot down? Does it go into rot if it gets low enough? So I could make like yeah, make it rot to make manure. That's what I was thinking, Rusty Beta. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough room in my food storage. I mean, my people have plenty of food going on. It does rot. Okay, so it does eventually rot. So it won't go to waste. Even if it rots, it's not going to go to waste. Well, that's good to know. You'll need the manure eventually. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure as this game develops, you're going to have to be having, like, your barn people making manure or fertilizer, threshing the grain to get the seeds so you can then plant the fields. Your smithy's going to be having to make hoes and scythes so that your guys can actually plant and harvest stuff. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Moosker, have a good one. You're going to head to Great Bear for a couple hours before bed? Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. Have fun in the Great Bear Isle, my friend, and we will see you later on. We'll We'll see you later on, buddy. Have a good night. And take care. Alright, there we go. I'm sure everybody's in bed. Yeah, these people might still be up. They might still have a little bit of money. They might still be up. Who knows? So all that fish I got... Okay, that's all at 100% now? Okay, that's good. I'll eat a couple of my own wares. I would like a whipping post for my field workers. I bet you would, my friend. I bet you would. No, don't go into bed. Don't go into bed. No. No. Oh, no, they're both sleeping. They're both sleeping. Damn you! All right, let's get some birch branches. We'll sleep ourselves. Now we got to go out of town to build a fire. Find the maximum distance we have to. Oh, I need one more stick. Seriously, I missed it by one freaking stick. Close to a village. Close to a village. Close to a village. Close to a village. Too close to another village. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Close to a village, and there we go. Obstacles. There we go. Boop. There we go. We'll just sleep for the night. Get up in the morning. Come over here and sell to these guys. A little foggy this morning. A little bit on the froggy side. All right, let's sell her a few more arrows. We'll sell her like 16 arrows. And then we'll sell her, let's see, so we got that stuff there. Sell her as much dried fish as we can, the cabbage seeds, the flax seeds. That's all she can buy. Okay. And we'll sell this guy the rest of the stuff. The flax grain, the rye grain, the sticks. Nope. Escape. And the wheat grain. There we go. Perfect. Now we're up to 22K. Beautiful. All right. Let's make sure our villagers over here are working. I'm going to go stop by this village, then I'm going to go up to my village and make sure my villagers up there are working as well, because they look like they're just being slackers again. Hello? Wakey, eggs and bakey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you're gonna get to work. Do a little work now. Okay. So what I want you guys to do, I'm gonna change your duties now. I'm gonna change your duties. We're gonna take you off of making dried fish, and we're just gonna have you like just maxing out your fishing. Your fishing's gonna be maxed out. There you go. There you go. Have fun. Have fun with that, boys and girls. Yeah. That's what I thought. What I thought. You were gonna get to work and you're just gonna do some stuff and things. What was that? Oh. There we go. Get our bow out. I'm just curious if my guys are actually doing anything up there. Yeah, see everything is like. So what are they doing in the sewing? Oh, I don't have them doing anything in the sewing building. Summon a lich. I don't have him doing anything in the sewing building. See, it's saying it's free time right now. It ain't free time right now. There is no free time going on here, buddy. There's no free time going on. Where's the threads at? Wool thread. That's locked. Okay, I need to go unlock wool thread because I actually have wool now. I'm actually getting wool, so I need to unlock the wool thread. Where is it? In sewing 2? Okay, there we go. Let's unlock that. I'm just gonna unlock all these because they're really quick. They're really easy to do. Now, is it better to make wool thread or wool? It's better to make wool thread or wool fabric. What's the difference? I guess I need to see what things take. There's wool thread and wool fabric. So so wool fabric takes wool thread. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it takes 10 wool to make a wool thread. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a little while. I'll just do that myself then. I'll just do that myself. You're just gonna make bags still. You're just gonna be You're gonna be my bag man. You're gonna be my simple bag man. What's Medieval Dynasty about? Well, Medieval Dynasty is a resource management first-person game. You have a lot of first-person activities like this that you're doing, but you also have to manage your resources. You have to manage your villagers. You have to manage the technologies that you then unlock. You have to manage your skills, and you have to do quests in your journal as well. Thread is for knitting, weaving, and sewing. Okay, thank you. That's awesome. The management gets more difficult as the game goes on. When you start the game, you have yourself, and that's it. Then you can get a wife, you can get other villagers, your wife eventually will have a child, your other villagers, if you put males and females together, will eventually have children as well. I have 2 1-year-olds and 1 2-year-old. And then you have to manage those villagers and give them tasks in your village that you build. And your build consists of houses, storage buildings, different kinds of sheds and barns and lodges and smithies and sewings and taverns and stuff. So you have other buildings that you can build, and you have to manage all of those things, keep your people fed, and you're also trying to up your dynasty reputation to a point where you can have your max building limit, which right now I think is at 30. And then your population is limited by how many houses you've built. But you also have to keep enough money in mind to pay taxes every year. And right now we are on year 8 in winter time. And each year is controlled by 3 game days, or you could say it's a month per game day. And in those 3 game days, you have a chance to do quests, to build things, to craft things, to make things, to explore the world, to do whatever you want to do. And you could do nothing if you don't want to. Right now we're in winter though, so there's snow on the ground. It looks kind of cool. I love the winter in this game more than anything. The map itself is this here. Whoa. Wait a second. What is that on? Oh, that's my wife and child. Oh, I was like, what is that on my map? That's my wife and child. There's the main. And the map has all these different things. You can look at your buildings that you've built. There's my buildings, houses, crafting, storages, farming, resources. You can look at all these different things that you have out there. It is really neat. The game itself is really beautiful. I love the game itself as far as the graphics go, and you can pick up sticks in the game. So any game that has sticks is tops in my book. The animal AIs are still a little wonky. They're working on them slowly but surely. They're nerfing certain animals, and they're buffing other animals. So they definitely are working on the animals as time goes along. But as you know, from something like Long Dark or something, animal AIs can sometimes be really, really bad. There are bison. There's one right there, as a matter of fact. We're going to take him if we can. Usually the bison come in pairs. Oh, I have no arrows in my quiver? Really? Seriously? go. Usually 3 arrows to the face take the bison down. How old is this game? About a month and a half. I think it came out. Just a little bit over a month ago. And then you have your super secret detector mode, where if you push Alt, you can see things around you. Right now, there's not much to see because there's no plants. Usually, your super secret detector mode will let you see like plants on the ground and stuff like that, mushrooms and other healing herbs like these broadleaf plantains. But those are all dead during the wintertime. During the different seasons, there's certain plants that are available, certain mushrooms. There's probably like 10 different mushrooms in the game, which is kind of cool. I'm hoping they do something more. They build on that and do something more with them. But it's really cool that they have all those different plants in the game. And then like all the trees in the game, if you chop a tree down, it takes a couple of years and the trees come back. Oh yeah. Yes, Sithris, we're going to my village right now, as a matter of fact. Because I need, the one thing that's kind of glitchy right now is if you don't start your day in the village, your workers don't get to work. The workers just like lounge around in their houses waiting for you to come back. See, all my workers are still sitting in their villages. See, these guys down here, those are my workers too, and they're not sitting around. They're doing stuff. But this is my village here that I built. So imagine, once it's all built, there's my wall that I'm proposing to build. Once that wall is all built, you'll enter into my village from this direction. First thing you'll come to is the tavern. Come into the tavern. And on the left you have your little sheep pen. On the right you have all the homes for all my different villagers, which it looks like at this point I need to get a quick save, and then I need to reload in. Sometimes you have to reload to get your villagers to actually come out and do things. The game still has some glitches on that end. They fixed farmers finally. Farmers actually do farm now, which is thank God, because they didn't farm for a long time and you had to do all the farming yourself, which really sucked. Are there roads in my villages? There are roads in my villages. Hey! No, there's not any roads in my villages. I have not built any roads in my villages. They don't have actual roads. You can sort of space your houses out a little bit. So I'll go up on the hill here so you can sort of get a look at my village. Hey, there's my wife, Alina. She's going to the farmhouse because that's where she goes. That's where she works. So this is my village. This is my village. Over there we have our tavern, and then along the road we have our villagers' houses. We have our goose house and our pigsty. We got our forge and our sewing room. We have our barn over there, which is a really small barn. And then we have our storage units for full food and regular supplies. Got our fields over there, and there's our sheep pen way over there. We have our neighboring village there, but see, we're going to be building a fence. You can see that white all the way around there. That's our unbuilt fence, but we marked it out already. So that's where we're going to build our fence. They're going to be adding bandits into the game here in the near future, so I'm kind of concerned about that. I don't want bandits just to be able to wander into my village and do whatever they want to plunder my village and take my women and kill my children and all that stuff. Hey, Woolrad, how you doing? Speaking of children, there's my son. He is 5. I know he looks a little bit slow, but he's a very good boy. Very good boy. Actually, you know what I might want to do? Let's see who has really high... God, she has... What's her extraction? 5? And see, each one of your characters has 6 skills. They have farming, crafting, diplomacy, extraction, hunting, and survival. And based on those skills, they'll either do better or worse at things. You generally want to put them in places where they can be successful. Like Grimilda being a miner is probably not the best use of her skills since she has a really high hunting, But all my people have pretty decent hunting skills. Yeah, most of my people have pretty decent hunting skills. So, yeah, that's kind of... Just trying to see if maybe there's somebody I could put in a better spot, but I think I'm gonna stay with the status quo right now. You can also check your buildings. Your buildings, you can actually set them up to do certain things, like my mine. I can tell them how much rock, salt, iron I want out of my mine. I think I'm actually gonna lower my salt and up my rock now. Yeah, I'm gonna just do 15, 70 on that, and it shows you how much it's producing per hour with the guys you have in there, because this is the production per hour per person, and then this is the total production. So I only have one miner in there, so it's only gonna produce that. But on the other hand, like in my barn, I have no more manure. In my barn, they're producing flax and flax stock right now. Gosh, I have like nobody else in there. You know, I'm gonna take somebody out of my barn because I have 4 people in my barn right now. 4 people in my barn. I don't think I need Alina in my barn. I'm gonna put her on the... Put her on the pig house, I guess, for a moment. On the pigsty, yeah, for the rest of the season. I don't have much flax left right now. She is my farmer. So she's gonna be farming like crazy here soon. Okay, flax stocks, I have 132, so I'm gonna go make some linen thread. There's certain activities in the game you don't want your characters doing, or your NPCs, because they're just so dang slow. Like the linen thread, I can make 13 of them in like 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, and it would take them all day to make like 4. So it's just faster for me to make the linen thread than to let them make the linen thread. Same thing with like daub, which you daub your houses with. There's a lot of different things that you can make a lot faster than your NPCs. Your NPCs are good for making certain things. Arrows, your NPCs are really good at making. They can just make tons of arrows and you don't have to think about it. I hope in the future they speed up the process for the characters making stuff, but I doubt they're going to. Alright, so let's dump the linen thread back in here. Let's dump the flax stalks, the fur, the leather, the linen thread. Let's grab out a little bit of clay. Wow, I got a lot of clay. I have a lot of clay. And let's grab 10 straw. And then we'll go make ourselves some daub. We needed 10 more daub for our house down there. Oh, God, she's here. This is the problem with crafting. Okay, go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, well, if it happens, it happens. So this is what happens when you craft and someone else is standing at that table. You are now stuck. You cannot get out. I cannot get out. Hey, could you move a little bit? Oh, I got out. Woo, I actually got out. Hot dang. So sometimes you get absolutely stuck in the game, and then you have to hit the unstuck button, and it will move you. It'll move you in the game. So I actually got unstuck. That's awesome. Most of the time, it doesn't quite work like that. Most of the time, you are stuck forever. And you just have to hit the unstuck button and get unstuck. You get stuck at the anvil as well? Yeah, I get stuck everywhere. I get stuck everywhere. It's annoying as crap to get stuck in this game. Okay, I got dried meat and salted meat. So salted meat never goes down, huh? Looks like salted meat never loses its oomph. Oompa, 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 oompa. I guess I could make some potage for the rest of the day. But then it's just going to go down in value tomorrow. Built my village on the unstuck location, so now I have to... Now I have one way fast travel. Oh, okay. Let's see. So I got some flax grain there. I guess I could work on my fence a little bit more today. It's always the decision of what do I work on today. Wow, I have 3 firewood left. Let's make some more firewood. Wow. Glad I checked on that. 3 firewood left. Holy crud. My guys are burning through firewood like it is going out of style. Hey guys, it's not, okay, it is kind of cold, I guess. I was going to say it's not that cold, but it is kind of cold. Is there fast travel? There is no fast travel, no. There technically is no fast travel in the game. If you get stuck and you use the unstuck, it does place you at a certain spot, a certain location on the map. So that is the fast travel, I guess you could say. Otherwise, you have to run everywhere. They are going to be adding horses into the game. They're going to be adding bandits into the game. But right now, you pretty much have to run everywhere. You can use the fast travel. You can use the unstuck as a fast travel if you really want to. But I don't. I just prefer to run because I like to just, like, yeah. And at the end of the season, you do go back home. So if you end the season, like right now, you see how it's almost like end of this winter season. Like if at the end of the winter season you are away from your house, it teleports you back to your house. Now if you use the unstuck button, it puts you right about here. Right about here on the map. So if I used unstuck, I could go from here to here, or from here all the way over to here in a minute, in a second. No. I need the logs. Time to go do some building, boys and girls. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, I'm really thirsty. Let's grab some water. So far, you don't need to purify your water. Maybe that'll come down the road, but we don't. You know, it's the Middle Ages. We don't believe in brain worms. As long as the bandits don't know how to use roads, we should be fine. So as long as the bandits can't figure out how to use a road, everything's going to be good. You know, I've only seen the bear here like twice. And he wasn't even by the mine. He was like away from the mine over here. Left Dynasty's unfinished. I have no idea what game that is. Capetto. I don't even know what that is. All I can speak for is this game. And honestly, if they left this game just like it is right now and did nothing more on it, I've gotten my money's... I would feel I got my money's worth out of it, to be honest. That's the thing. It's like the amount of content this game has in it already. I've already played it over 70, almost 70 hours now. So I feel like I feel like it definitely is worth it. I mean, that's the thing. It's like even if they didn't do anything more, I'm not gonna. You know, of course I'd be disappointed, but I think they will keep doing stuff because they have a lot, you know, on the plate. They have a lot of things coming down the road, and I think they'll come through. But you never know. I mean, some developers like Hinterland are amazing, and they add stuff to the Long Dark all the time. Other developers, not so much. Put all my workers in here, my little minions. So just gotta take it all with a grain of salt. And I mean, look how many crappy games Bethesda's spit out that they've never patched or updated, and they just wait for the mods to come along to fix things that they're too lazy to fix because they're on to their next project. So, yeah, it's all a matter of perspective, I suppose. Let's not talk about Bethesda, please. I was in a good mood. I'm sorry. Capetto, I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring up bad things. I don't mean to bring up bad things. They have Farm and Lumberjack Dynasty. They're still in early access. Well, I think a lot of times, Capetto, games get in early access. Well, early access to me, I wish that more companies would stop doing early access. I feel like early access sometimes is just a cash grab. They basically want to make you get all excited for a game that honestly they may or may not ever finish. And then you get excited for it, and then they move on to other projects. Yeah, better than the EA company. Yeah, better than Electronics Arts, that's for damn sure. But, the early access is really a crapshoot. I mean, it really, truly is. Because sometimes you'll get a good one. Like, Long Dark was an amazing early access game. I bought it for like 20 bucks back in the day. I've gotten over 4,300 hours playing that game, and I still feel like I'm not done with it yet. Other games like Subnautica Below Zero, you buy and you just never want to play until they actually finish it because it just doesn't seem to have any direction. It's a floating headless monstrosity that they can't seem to figure out. I never played Atlas, thank God. I saw Atlas out there and I was like, wow, that looks like a cross between Ark and Sea of Thieves. Wow, that doesn't look like anything I'd be interested in playing. But yeah, I mean, there's certain games that come along that I get drawn to, that I get attached to, and those ones I like to hang on to. Chernobylite is one I've not been able to play for a while, and that one's in early access. And I probably won't be able to play it for a little while because I have so much other stuff on my plate. But Chernobylite is one that I really, really, really like. And I hope that they keep adding and making that game better. Escape the Pacific is another one that I've been really, really hot for, and I've been playing that on Sundays pretty regularly. It still is in very early access, but the developers of that game are very, very active in the community and very active with everything that they're doing. So there's certain games out there that I get very excited for, and there's others I'm just like, whatever. This is definitely one that I've been excited for a little while. Ever since I started playing it. This is one I was very dubious about, though, I'll admit. I was super dubious about this one when it first was brought to my attention. But this one, yeah, Krixky, I really think this one's gonna be... I think this one's a winner. I think we have one that, like I said, even if I get nothing more out of the game than what I have right now, I'll probably be pretty happy. Because already I'm in year 8. Almost done with year 8. And I'm not bored yet. And I can't wait to see what happens in year 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm excited about it. Very excited about it. So, good things to come, I hope. Good things to come. I like how even when you walk through the water, there's a little splash. I do like that the buildings all decay in the game. They don't decay super fast, but you do have to be aware and maintain them because they do wear down, and so you have to go bound and repair them every once in a while. You can look at the easy management tools on your buildings, and it will tell you if one's damaged. Like my excavation shed right now is damaged, so I need to go fix that most likely. Probably will need some straw for that, but I'll grab that in a minute. But, yeah, so there's things like that that are kind of cool. Yeah, that breathing, though. Yeah, I used to go... Especially when I run up to one of the ladies in the village and I start talking to her, I'm going... I'm sure she's really intrigued by me talking to her at that point. She's like, get away from me, you creep. I rarely buy games because they bore me too fast, but this will keep my attention. How you play Minecraft usually? Yeah, Minecraft is one that you can spend a lot of time on. There's a ton of content for Minecraft. Can you upgrade past hay to stone? Well, your houses you can. The houses you can upgrade. There's several levels of the houses. And so when you build a house, you have to choose what building you want to build it out of. You can either build it out of wattle, or you can build it out of stone. I forget what the other one is, but and then you can daub them as well to keep the heat in a little bit better. Now, regular buildings like the whatchamacallit, the ones that I'm standing in right now, these you can't do anything with. These ones are wattle walls, thatch roofs, and that's about it. Oh, wood. Thank you, Taserface. So wattle, wood, or stone. I always just upgrade the stone right away because that's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Once you lay the foundation, you then get your hammer out, you hover over the wall, you hit E, and then you choose what material you want to work with. I usually just go for stone because it's the best material to work with, and it's not very hard to get stone. Now, in the early stages of the game, you might want to not do stone. You can find stones on the ground, especially in winter. Stones are a lot easier to spot. You can see stones like that on the ground a lot easier in the wintertime than the summertime. But you may not want to do it anyway. Look at that big hole in my roof. There's a hole in my roof. Is that all there was? Was that it? Was that it? That was all? And here in your hunting lodge, you can actually make things. You can actually make arrows and bows and stuff. You can actually salt fish and meat. You can dry fish and meat in here as well. Just if you decide to make that at your actual village. Total War Guy, 1,000 hours of game, good and bad. I gave so much money to Creative Assembly I could open my own game studio. And then this here is where you can make planks or firewood. And you also can, this is where you have, so basically if you want to make planks or firewood, you can come here. Or you can set your dudes to do that for you automatically in your woodshed. You can actually go to your management and you can go to your woodshed and tell them, I want so much percentage logs, so much percentage sticks, so much percentage planks, and so much percentage firewood. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Well, your legs look really weird. Dude, your leg was bending at a very odd angle there, man. Man, I'm kind of worried about you, buddy. Let me just watch you here one more time. Let me make sure you're doing okay, okay? I don't know if Lubert's doing so well. How you Lubert? How are you doing, my man? How are you doing, buddy? You doing okay? You doing okay? I know you have a 5 extraction, but your legs are looking a little wonky there. It's kind of got the spaghetti leg. Where are you going, dude? There's trees right here. If you wanted trees, you could get trees right here, bro. Oh, he's like, I'm selectively harvesting. Okay, let's check out his leg here. Now look at his little spaghetti leg. Hey, dude, it looks like your leg is broken, dude. I'm sorry to say, but your leg is not looking healthy right there. Can you upgrade villagers? If you leave your villagers at the same task for long periods of time, like years at the same task, they actually will get skill ups in that task, from what I understand. So if you move your guys around a lot, they don't get experience at one task, and they won't get, like, better at anything. But if you leave them at the same task for a while, they will actually level up whatever that skill is. Like, he was using... Lubert is using the excavation skill. So if we leave him there long enough, he'll get up to level 6. And then he level 7. So he'll actually level up as he goes along. There's my village, guys and gals. What about if that villager's sons takes over for that? Takes over for what? Takes over for the well, that's the whole plan, is that once your son gets old enough, or your heir gets old enough, if you die, you can play as them, from what I understand. Because Alina, she's 25. I don't know how old I am. Do I have my age on here somewhere? 25. I'm 25 as well. Jarl of Goats! Hey, how's it going? Look at that. Is that great? Look at that. Look at that, Jarl. That's where my village fence is gonna be. Look at that. See, I can put the hammer up and you can see where it's gonna be. See, we've already built all the way around my house up on the hill, and around our mine, and all the way down over here. We've cut off the road. We got the rest of the fence going down there. We had to leave a little opening for that. So the area that you're seeing is that there. I mean, it goes all the way south to here, and then all the way north up to right about in here. You can travel the whole map in a day. I'm sort of thinking that like one day is actually 1 month of each season. But yeah. We'll say a villager's son or daughter get those inherent skills easier. Oh, well, the thing is that if you notice, like, the sons and daughters of my villagers, their skills are all like 2s, 3s, and I think they actually get sort of a combination of the skills of their parents. So like Tomir, Lupert, and Liboga, we just call her Boga. They're his parents, and he's got farming, diplomacy, and a little bit of hunting, and a little bit of survival, and so I think they get a little bit of like a bump from stuff from what their parents have, but I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, I don't know how much I don't know what the actual map size is. Yeah, I'm trying to do a proper Mott and Bailey. Yeah, that's some stuff, Remnant, that is still sort of unanswered. I'm sure somebody might have figured it out there, but I'm not that one. So that's awesome. For the devs have a roadmap that is public, wondering if there are plans to expand the map. Well, I would think there might be, Mark Wars, because like there's roads that go up here. There's like a road that goes up here that cuts you off. You can't go that way. There's a road that goes up this way that cuts off and you can't go any further. What age do the kids get a job? I think 18 is when they can get a job. There's roads going off to the east of Gastovia that are just cut off. Maybe trade routes will open up, because all of your characters have a diplomacy skill, but I've never seen any use for it actually in the game. So maybe down the road there'll be some sort of idea. There might be some sort of idea for, even if it's NPC valleys that your people could like use their diplomacy skills with and go trade. You could like send people out to trade or something. I don't know. That would be kind of cool. As if like you could, if they institute animals, carts, draft animals to pull those carts, and then you could institute trading, and you could have your villagers. You could say, hey, so and so, I want you to go to whatever this village is over here. You couldn't actually see it, but you could send him out with a caravan of stuff that you want to sell to that village, getting a higher price for your items than you would here in here. But you would also have to maybe send some guards with him. You could send some guards with him to actually, protect him in case of bandits or something like that. Can you send your NPCs? No, NPCs cannot sell stuff for you yet. They get 0.5 to 1 skill point per year. Oh, okay. And that's if you leave them at the same job for the entire year? I take it. Okay. You want your own carpenters? Yeah, so far, Krixky, you can't send your NPCs to sell stuff for you. Although, again, there is in each of the buildings here... Well, I mean, you have your tavern, which it would seem that eventually if you were able to staff it with people and have them make things, they could sell things there. Resource storages have room for people to be in them, but there's no job in a resource thing. It has more workers and bigger storage than lower versions. Inhabitants need this building to get food. So it's like, you could have workers here, and what are they going to do? So maybe in the future, those guys could be like traders, and you could tell them, I want you to sell certain things out of my food storage. And it would sell certain things out of your food storage. And the higher their diplomacy is, maybe the more money you got for it or something. I don't know. That would be kind of cool. I think the NPC children, at least with my observations, are an average of mother and father. Again, it's something I've noticed but never tested. Imagine traders will come with horses and when horses and wagons come out. That's what I'm thinking too, Jarl. I think at some point those diplomacy skills, those places in the resource and the food shelter, the food storage, as well as the tavern, will become more important. And I have a feeling they're going to nerf a bunch of the stuff that we're making cash off of right now, especially once our NPCs actually need manure and seeds and hoes and scythes to actually make the planting in the game work. I have a feeling our money is going to be nerfed a bunch, and so we're going to need to make money in other ways, which are going to give us, they're going to introduce to us down the road. So I have a feeling that the NPC sales will probably garner us less money than if we actually sell it ourselves, to encourage us to do it ourselves sometimes. But it'll just be it's sort of like NPCs making you items. You can make items in the game yourself way faster than the NPCs can, but it takes time to do it. So you'll have to decide, do I want to get a little less money from an NPC selling something, or do I want to spend my time doing other things, or do I want to get more money? Well, it'll probably be based off the NPC's diplomacy, but I have a feeling the NPC diplomacy will never be better than what we can sell the stuff for ourselves if we actually try. And probably NPCs will only be able to sell finished product items, would be my guess. NPCs will not be able to sell, like, berries or raw materials. NPCs will only be able to sell the finished items that you can actually make. Finished food, finished clothing, finished weapons, finished tools, that sort of stuff. But they'll never actually sell the raw materials that we can sell, like iron and leather and logs and stuff like that. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, they can't just go out and jack cabbage and sell. They can't be just selling cabbage everywhere. Yes, I'm a cabbage merchant. Come buy my cabbages today. Oh, that would be awesome, wouldn't it, Jarl? All that cabbage you get, they could go sell for you. Well, I'm hoping also at some point, Jarl, that we'll be able to tell our NPCs what food to eat. Like in the bar or in the food storage, once we can assign NPCs there to sell stuff, which I think is probably going to happen at some point, I'm hoping we can say, okay, this food is for sale, this food is for consumption by our people. And so we can, because right now it's like if I have the tavern make potage, all my NPCs eat it before I ever get a chance to sell any of it. So it's like, well, what's the point of making potage? That's the biggest problem with potage right now is I want my NPCs to make it, but all my NPCs eat it before I get a chance to actually go sell it. Because they eat the best stuff. They're very greedy villagers. Let's go see who's hanging out in the tavern tonight. Hey, it's a party in here. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Alina, oh my darling. Let me how do I make a baby with my wife again? Hey, let's talk about something else. Do you have a minute? How have you been lately? Hey, do you have a minute? Have you heard any gossips lately? Oh, I know you like to gossip. Hey, have you heard any gossips lately? Yeah. All right, hey, how do I have another baby? How do I have another baby with her? She's at 75%. I keep sweet talking her all the time. And she doesn't want to make a baby with me. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is it like something I did? Hey, Lubert, hey, Lubert. I know you're sitting next to my wife. I'm just gonna come over here and stand next to you, dude. Just gonna tell you, Lubert. Don't be, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Stomir? You sexy beast. Hey, do you have a minute? Hey, have you heard any gossips lately? Oh, he doesn't like gossiping. Okay, never mind. You cannot give gifts, no. I think you're limited to one currently unless you make her leave and then marry another. Oh. So you'd have to make her leave. You have to piss her off and then marry another woman. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to my wife. I don't want to leave my wife. That'd be rude. That'd be rude, my friends. Rude. Alright, let's just sleep her off. Woo! Year 9, baby! Year 9, baby. Alright. So, boys and girls, we're going to wrap it up here tonight. You know, I've only been streaming 13 and a half hours, so, you know, we're going to wrap it up here tonight with a little bit of